Please come to a stop there. And now roll off directly out of the pits, please, for me. Don't burn the tires up. So let's start our paint scheme review.
Hello, everybody. We're streaming. We're live.
Just so you know, Kevin, we cannot watch your stream because you're not clicked on the app.
That's here. Hold on. I moved it.
This paint scheme, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he could do better. I hate to say it. It's fine though. There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, I should probably get the next person.
Yeah, just have that ready.
I don't like how small the number is.
Make sure you get the 40. Oh, you did get 49 now. Okay, cool.
I want to add people, the 91 and the 01. Next up, man, this thing takes forever to pick somebody.
Well, you started 73, I think. Yep.
73 of Jonathan Oates is next as Art Reimer starts his lap.
Jonathan Oates, please reset and go to the end of pit road. 73. I might have sent him too late. We got to roll that earlier, Kevin. So you can get the next one already going.
Oh, we don't have a lot of people.
Oh, please reset, Jonathan. You passed this line you have to stop at. It's those white lines. I'm going to have to wait until the 49 finishes now to send you. Okay.
Our first qualifier for the 2022 season, Art Reimer with a 47.883.
I will also reiterate that if you guys could just please be quiet when people are on Q laps. I didn't think I'd have to say that, but please do that. 49, you are off the track now. Your lap is complete. Jonathan Oates, please reset one more time for me. I don't know how long you've been sitting there.
I think I've added everybody else. I got the 23, the 91, and the 01.
Go to the white lines at the end of pit road, comes to a complete stop, and then pull out without burning your tires. You already have the next person, right?
I'm going to do it right as soon as
you can roll on now. Okay. I'm gonna go for the far chase. I like this paint scheme here. It's a very nice car.
Next qualifier is going to be Ethan Quarter in the 153.
So if for some reason any of you in this session are watching the stream, Ethan, you should already know.
You should probably get on track now.
Yep. Ethan Quarter, please reset and go to the end of pit road, number 153.
Move him.
Roll it again for me in case he... Oh, no, he's coming out. Okay.
He's good.
Okay, Ethan, roll on out.
Jonathan Oates starts his time.
What do you think about his paint scheme, Kevin?
I like his scheme. It reminds me a lot of his scheme from his GNS car.
I think it's the same car. Won a title in that one though, so probably
got some good juju, but he's been struggling this speed week, so we'll see how he fares in the Q session.
Hard to say that. We haven't done anything officially yet. It's first thing.
That's true. A lot of growing pains for this next gen car. Through 3 and 4. That looks like that's a good line for him.
Could you roll the number, by the way?
Yeah.
Thank you. Gonna be the 2.
At the line for Oates.
Number 2, Chris Davis, please roll to the end of pit road and stop between the white lines.
47.755 for Oates. That puts him provisionally P1 for right now. Ethan Quarter about to start his lap.
He's resetting his car now.
He's gonna have to wait.
No, I think he has time. Yeah, he's only in turn 2 quarter, right?
Okay.
A little more further. There you go. You can roll on out, Chris. That was not proper English, but please don't hold me for it.
Here comes Ethan Quarter. Once again, I think the middle of middle of 3 and 4 is the way to go for these guys. And you got to pull it to the apron.
We also forgot paint scheme review. Ethan Quarters, very nice, but I don't like that the roof number is not centered. It's a big no-no to me, but that's okay. Good car either way. I see you rolled the next number.
Wow, that's a really good lap by Ethan. 47.712.
Matthew Zwack, please reset and go to the end of pit road, please. Number 7.
Chris Davis on track, put in a lot of practice in the Havadoob Chevrolet.
Quite a nice paint scheme for him, too. I really like this one. I'd say, like, solid 8 out of 10, maybe more.
Put a lot of work
in. You can roll out. Thank you.
Low in 1 and 2. See if he brings it up in the middle of the corner. He does. Want to avoid these bumps. A lot of bumps here at the old Daytona. That's why we picked it. Always a lot of fun.
You could roll the next one.
Oh. Next up after Zwack is AJ Green in the 0-1.
AJ Green, please head to the end of pit road after resetting your car.
47.725 for Chris. He said that's probably where he's going to end up, and he did. See if that locks him in the show. 55 times, by the way. We'll get you in. The rest go into locked-in spots for the 2021 Cup season and the GNS season from last year.
Much to my dismay.
Zwack on track in the 5G Verizon Toyota.
This car is phenomenal. Genuinely very nice.
I gave him the suggestion. I gave him some inspiration to do it.
Went off turn 4 here. See what he runs. Looks like it'll be a 7:05 P1. Top of the charts.
That's a really good lap. That's a fantastic lap by Zwack.
Who's 14? I don't know the new numbers yet. CJ Nemitz in the 14. Please roll to the end of the pit road between the white lines after resetting.
Up, AJ Green in the beef.
Now, I support the message, but not the paint. I must admit. You can go ahead, CJ.
Looks good with the night lighting.
It does, but it kind of has test car vibes, which I'm not sure I'm about. CJ, please reset. Do that all over for me. It appears that people are not listening to me when I say to remain silent during Q runs, but it is what it is.
I'm just disable.
I'm gonna have to hold you until the run is over. I'm gonna do that after this. After he runs, I'm gonna do it. Let's see what AJ can hit off turn 4 here. 775, that'll play him 5th right now. Disable chat for all. There we go. All right, CJ, roll.
That'll put him 5th overall. We'll get the next person in while he rolls off.
Probably a good decision. That'll be the 23 probably.
Scotty Smith in the 23 is next.
I'll tell him at an opportune time. Probably into turn 3 here.
Let's say down the back.
Very nice paint scheme for CJ as well.
They're not concentrating on their laps. They don't have to worry about hearing us.
Number 23, Scotty Smith, please reset and go to the end of the pit road between the 2 white lines. CJ had a bit of a moment there.
Needs to get to the bottom. There he goes. Thought he was worried. Thought he was going to do the 2-lap strategy.
Scotty, you could roll. This looks like a really good line. And, you know, a lot of his teammates and friends have been the people running fast so far. So
Yeah, he's one of the few I saw in the practice sessions. I feel
Definitely.
like the people that did that are gonna increase their chances very heavily to get into the top 55 and get themselves into the duels.
Could you roll it for me?
Yep.
Thank you.
Nimitz off a turn 4. Good exit. Looks like it's going to
35.
be the 35 of Brett Pancari.
Number 35 of Brett Pancari, please reset and roll to the white lines at the end of pit road.
CJ Nimitz a 761. That puts him right now in the 5th position out of 7.
I'm not sure who's going to be very happy about that, for being honest.
I was talking to Chris Davis earlier because he was nervous by his time. I told him that I think a 74.
Brett, you can roll. Thank you. 23 car. I'm not sure if it's a pattern that goes around all that.
I'm not sure what's going on with this car.
There's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Not to steal its thunder, but if we could take a look at Brett Pancari afterward. Well, what we do, don't skip to him now. We have a Peugeot on the track. That is not a... Oh, sorry, wait, that is a Ford. Excuse me. Forgot. An interesting scheme nonetheless on the way.
Stamped Peugeot.
Bit of an alliance here. Let's see what Scotty Smith can run at the line. It'll be... This looks actually pretty good. 738. That's going to be put on P4. Who's next? Do we do it? Okay.
I'm doing this. I'm doing it right now.
Got you. Gonna be those 027. Number 027, Josh Stoltz, please reset and go to the end of the pit road. This is a very nice car rolling out too.
I like the effort that these guys do to make the
Okay, Josh, you can roll. Oh yeah, that's definitely not easy. I've tried before and I've never succeeded in making a nice looking fictional car.
I know it angers people like Cosmin, but I like it.
See what Brett runs here. Looks pretty solid, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe a top 5 run. A lot of speed coming to the line. Didn't hit the grass like a few of the other people have.
78.
He's not going to be happy with that run. You can roll the next number, by the way.
Looks like it's going to be the 96.
Ooh, might be 40.
Might be the 40. Lane Tidwell.
Number 40, Lane Tidwell, please reset your car and go to the white lines at the end of pit road.
I love this car. Simply
27?
Because he put the Cobra logo on the front. That looks really good.
Yeah, it's just a very flashy paint scheme. I genuinely think it's a very nice car, all around. Lane, you can roll out.
Do we have a status update on the 11? Is he available to qualify?
Yes, he's now in the session. We can add him to the list if you haven't.
All right, yep. So it's a little bit all over the place. I don't know if that's going to work.
Running a bit lower in the corner than you've seen most, and he's paying the price because the car's been bouncing up the hill.
Yeah, it just kills the momentum, especially down the straightaway.
Gonna get it on the apron here. Let's see what he can run.
At the line.
811. Not gonna be happy with that at all.
He will have to go to the alphabet soup next
Could you
Saturday.
bring it? Next up, we got Lane Tidwell. In another creative template here. It's gonna be the 91 this time for sure. That is gonna be Justin. Justin rolling out. Number 91, Justin Malala. Please roll to the white lines at the end of pit road.
Okay.
Lane in one of our few Dodges. Dodge Charger on the 40. Making a comeback.
I might be.
You can roll, Justin.
Oop.
Good line out of 4 for Lane.
Ooh, real aggressive with the apron. Oh, but he lost some speed doing that.
7:08.
Wow,
Look at that.
still a fantastic lap.
Lane Tidwell, he was in the practice sessions. He learned a thing or two. That's a great lap for him.
Next up, we have a paint scheme that was made in 5 minutes.
Looks good.
It does really look good for a 5-minute scheme. Also, number 11, let me see, that is Ryan Bay. Please go to the end of pit road and stop between the white lines after resetting your car.
Heard the news that Justin Malillo will be receiving the race provisional from none other than Dalen Barr. That's why you see Justin.
11, I need you to reset and stop between those white lines. Please reset your car one more time.
A little bit of a environment change for Malillo. No more pink and teal and black in the 53, going to white, purple, and black for the next 10 days or so.
Ryan, you could roll out. You know, it's like the kids say, new year, new me. And that's going to be a new year for Justin Malillo.
Justin just got to put a lap time down here. Justin
Duty
at
hits.
the line.
Lost just a little bit of momentum coming to the line, but still looks very solid. Ooh, maybe
789, that's all right. He's in.
he can make that work. And he's in. Yeah, it doesn't mean the most to him.
Ryan Bay down the back stretch to start his lap. Next person up is the 96.
Number 96 of Stephen P. Ellis. Please reset and go to the white lines at the end of the pit road. Justin, you know it's only one lap, right?
Yes, I do. I'm coming back to pit road.
Okay.
Ryan Bay starts his lap. I like this car.
Steven, I need you to reset and stop between those white lines for me.
Not sure what's going on with it, but I'm a fan of the color design.
I think he stopped there. I was watching Justin. Where's the other car at? Backstretch, okay.
Oh, it came out all right.
A little further, please.
I like my scheme.
There you go. You can roll out.
Ryan Bay through 4. A little bit low on the corner. Going to hit that apron here any second now. 729 for Bay. That puts him P5 out of 13 drivers. After
the number 049 of Brendan Madonia, please go to the end of pit road and stop between the white lines after resetting your car. I cannot read the chat at the moment, unfortunately.
No, Chris, you don't have to stay in the session. You can go. Stephen Ellis starts his lap.
049, please reset. I need you to stop between those white lines at the end of pit road.
Little low for Ellis on the back stretch. Is that a Canadian design on the side?
Yeah.
I'll say one more time. I need you to stop between the white lines. Try one more time for me. You have to wait until the next run is finished. People are not good at listening here at FTF, evidently.
Sad. You're rookies.
It's all right. Yeah, he's got a yellow stripe.
Yep. Everybody's got to learn.
Through the trial oval. 832 for Stephen Ellis. That'll put him 13th of 14 here in session 1.
Thank you. 049, you may roll.
Following the 049, we have
05.
Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt has, if you keep an eye on the fixing, Wyatt has improved dramatically in the last 8 to 10 months. He's becoming a good old little driver.
Aw.
Brian Hicks is the only other person, right?
Yes. Well,
Can
Michael Fish is doing it.
Can the number 15 of Brian Hicks please reset and roll to the white lines at the end of pit road?
I think this is a teammate to Ellis. Same sponsor.
Could be.
It is.
Brian, you can roll on out. Thank you.
Once Hicks goes, all we'll have left is Wyatt Tinsley and Michael Frisch in the session that is not qualified.
Well, I could roll out if somebody, make sure I'm doing good. Calls me out. Let me make sure I'm calibrated in the meantime and clear Brian's black flag.
Madonia coming to the line. Doesn't cut the tri-oval. And he will join his possible teammate near the tail end of the field. I don't know. 47.854 for Madonia. Here comes Brian Hicks in the UPS Camaro.
Could somebody call me out in the session?
Yeah, hold on. Kyle Riley to the line. Kyle Riley.
Thank you. Let me reset my car.
I think Hicks put a little bit of time in the practice session. We'll see what he runs. He's got a good line. A little squirrely in 3 and 4, but he's holding that middle. Off of 4. Once Hicks finishes here, we'll let Kyle go out. Hicks at the line, 8-0-1 for Brian. He's not going to be happy with that one.
I'm going to need my black flag here, too, after the grass starts. That works, too.
Kyle Riley down the back stretch. Wyatt Tinsley, if you're here, you are next up in line. Please approach the double white lines, and I'll let you know when you can start your lap. Zero 005, roll off. Kyle Riley down the back stretch. That's a pretty good line, Kyle. See what the 62 can do. A 733 for Kyle Riley.
Pretty happy with that. Not the best, but sure.
6th overall. That so far looks like, as far as the times go, that'll put you in the top half.
What you want to hear.
Wyatt Tinsley on track right now. 58 of Michael P. Frisch. If you are in the server, you are next up in line.
He is not.
He's not connected, so.
Oh yeah, he disconnected.
He's never got in yet.
So all we got right now is Wyatt Tinsley on track in the Juncos Chevrolet. Sure, Wyatt has put in extensive hours in qualifying. Through 3 and 4. Michael P. Frisch is connected. Fly it to the
Call him out.
bottom. I don't know if that's going to work. Here comes the 005 to complete his lap. And a 7:55 tied with Jonathan Oates. In the game, it says he's ahead of him.
So we'll put him ahead for now. I think we
As of
should.
right now.
Yeah.
It's a tie. So they are both 8th.
Going by owner's points, though, Jonathan Oates gets it.
Correct.
Yep. So that will be the final word. If we do have any ties from here on out, it will go off owners. Once Michael Frisch is loaded in, we will send him out and continue our qualifying run. Do we have a doc going yet? Somebody says in the chat. All of our telemetry is, I'm pretty sure, going through the broadcast, though.
I also have a document I just shared in Cup Chat on the Discord.
There you go.
Yep. So you have 2 options. Michael Frisch, if you are in the server now, you can reset and head to the end of the pit road. Stop between the white lines.
It's top 55, Zach, but there are hard locks, soft locks, sponsor locks.
It's very confusing.
If you're in the top 55, you have nothing to worry about.
Correct.
But we may take more than the top 55.
Also correct. Waiting on Michael Frisch to stage for his lap.
Number 58 of Michael Frisch, if you're loaded up, you can reset your car and roll to the white lines at the end of the pit road.
By the way, if you're not watching the game between the Cincinnati Bengals and Tennessee Titans, it is tied at 6. A defensive struggle hold so far for the two teams. Another pass deflection for the Titans. It is 2nd and 10. 6 minutes left in the second.
I will yet again say, Michael Frisch, if you are loaded up, please go to the end of the pit road and stop between the white lines.
There he is.
You may roll out. 1 lap.
Good God, those wheels
rims
are
or
very
something.
white. All white rims and a chrome number. Love to see it.
You know, this is our most recent winner of the FTF 500. He's really trying to stunt on everybody today.
Defending winner.
Mm-hmm. We've still yet to see a repeat winner in this race, and I'm really wondering when that will be.
I'll say this is 10th year holding this event. A lot of guys have tried, none have made it work yet. Frisch might be the first one that I would say can confidently repeat.
Oh yeah, he's always at the front of these events. It could very well go in his favor. Obviously, these cars draft a little bit differently than the last time we had an FTF 500. Brand new cars in general, really. So it's going to be interesting to see if he can keep that same level of success as he comes to take his lap.
His speed at the line was a little slower than some of these front runners. If you can hit 188 at the line, I think that's a good base. I don't know how much time he's got in the test sessions. Yeah.
I can tell you for a fact that he was in the Rolex 24 for, at the very least, I believe, 3 hours already today. So he's been doing a lot of Daytona, but not exactly this.
Turning left and right.
Correct.
I almost wanted to take the bus stop during my lap.
That may have been a good decision, who knows?
Remember, we said in the provisional stipulations you have to try on your lap.
Yep, and he did.
Tried.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Oh,
Here comes Michael P
through
at
the
the line.
grass a little bit.
Ooh.
Awful lap for Michael P. I know he's not going to be happy with that. Michael P is one of those people you expect to see up front. I'm sure he'll figure it out in the duels, but that's not going to be a run he's happy about.
That'll put him 13th of 19.
Oh, we got Chandler Parsons entering the server.
Yep. So now waiting for Chandler to join. Let's do a Ask the Booth, I guess. If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop it in the FTF GG chat. Maybe we can help you guys out. If not, well, at least we tried. Ethan Quarter asks, who's Joe? I don't know. Who is Joe?
Who are we? What are we? Where are we?
Daytona. Where are we, Bill?
I know you.
As we wait for Chandler Parsons to join, he has already connected to the session. It won't take too long. We also have JD Willis on the entry list now, but he's not connected yet. More people tonight already than I thought we'd have in general.
Yeah,
I really thought we'd have a very slim crowd today. Chris Davis asks in the chat, is Kevin wearing sleeves?
You're not going to believe this, Chris. I am.
Wow.
It's a little chilly here in Florida. About 55 degrees, so
I'll cry about it. What? 55?
freezing cold for us Floridians.
I don't want to hear it. Chandler Parsons, if you are loaded up, you can go to the end of the pit road between the white lines and stop there. Or JD, if somehow you're in here already. I am awaiting a car to join the track. Whoever I see first will be the one that goes out.
Saw both those guys in practice sessions, so
There's been a lot of people taking Q seriously this year. I think last year people were a little afraid about it. This year, though, everybody knows what to expect, and I think we're doing a good job as a collective. Chandler, you could just stop between those white lines. If you need to stay towards the left, that's okay. Don't back up. Don't back up. Reset. Do the same thing. You can just go straight, though. You don't have to go all the way to the right.
Schindler.
Okay, you could roll.
Contrary to belief, those blue wheels are what it's supposed to look like. It is a
Oh my gosh.
scheme to, I believe, Benny Parsons.
That was certainly a decision. Usually when I see a car like that, I say a decision I'll choose to respect, but this, I don't know. That's very bright. That might be our first disqualification on paint scheme review today.
Got the
But you know what?
number.
It's a throwback, we'll let it slide. But it's pushing the envelope is what I'll say.
And the conglomerate, number 72. A couple conglomerate cars have already went. Got Chandler here, and then you have Chris Davis, also representing the conglomerate. We'll see Davey Davis later on. Jordan Worth will not be racing the FTF 500, but he'll be racing the remainder of the season. He will lead that charge.
JD, you can go to the end of the pit road and stop between the white lines.
Through 1 and 2, a little bit high on the entry of 1. Went up a little too quickly.
You can roll out, JD.
Still a good lap so far for Chandler. 186 through 1 and 2 down the backstretch, 188 miles an hour just as he goes into turn 3.
Really good line so far for Chandler.
Yeah, I'm going to say he's going to be the second driver to hit a 71. A little low. That's
He didn't lose much off it. The mile per hour didn't change too much, I must say.
At the line for Parsons, 766.
Wow, didn't expect that.
I'm telling you, if you go a little bit too low in 4, that hurts you a ton. That'll put him just ahead of AJ Green, right behind CJ Nemitz.
As we have Chris Wetz joining the session and JD starting his lot.
JD, another driver, put a lot of time in the practice sessions last night.
Very underwhelming paint scheme, but it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Just a lot of promotion going on.
That's got some logos on it. That's all right.
It has the strong energy you'd see in, like, you know, the season opening ARCA race.
I'd say
There's nothing wrong with it.
we have a wrap shortage right now, so you know you got to get the vinyl out.
Yeah, it's just nice to see this 44 car on track, you know. Last time somebody ran that 44 number font, car didn't make it to the track too often.
That's true. It was in a ditch somewhere. Here comes JD. Gets down to the yellow line quickly underneath the apron in the tri-oval.
727. One of the best laps we've seen pretty recently.
Yeah, that's P5.
Chris Wetz, if you're in here, you can roll to the end of the pits between the white lines and head out after you stop. Now, knowing Chris Wetz as well as I do, I know his computer could be struggling to load
Let's
this.
say we might be waiting a while.
Yes. But we'll find out momentarily. For anybody watching the stream, if you're wondering why there are only a few numbers that are specific on the graphic, please send them into the Discord server. Wetz, I need you to reset and stop between those lines, buddy. Reset and stop between the lines.
Sad.
Well, we got to fix for next time. Thank you, Chris. You can roll.
The first 24 races should be ending any second now.
Oh, that's right. That ended. Ends at what?
Now.
7. Race didn't start at 5.
Yes, it did.
5 a.m.
20.
Oh, it's starting. You're saying it's starting. I'm dumb.
For some reason, Chris Wetz is using the apron. He did not have to. This is a bad tactic. I can't tell him to reset though, because I can only tell people to reset for the rules they break.
Yep.
This is quite unfortunate.
A very, very mysterious decision by Chris Wetz. I'm not sure why he did that.
Will this be our first 48-second lap?
Could be. That's a distinct possibility. Let's see what he hits at the line.
Are we loose?
It's not as far off as I thought it'd be, but it's still not what you'd want.
Let's say this setup is not. It's not a cakewalk. It is a little sketchy. I made it like that so, it takes some skill. That's why we have the discrepancy in time. I wanted people who actually tried to be rewarded. Not bad, though. He hit 188.
I've noticed, or I do know one thing about this car. That is an actual sponsor, as far as I've been told, on that 71 car.
Wow.
Representing Kart Chaser here in the FTF Cup Series. You always love to hear those stories.
Definitely.
I don't know how happy Kart Chaser is going to be. He's going to be starting in the high 30s, low 40s for the duel.
He'll be falling back on his hard lock.
He will not make it in on cue. He's always on the apron.
Oh man, this is a mysteriously bad lap. I know he can do better.
This is the first 48-second lap. I think you're right.
Certainly. Maybe worse.
Wow,
oh, wow.
First 9. 47.923 for Wetz.
Not sure why you took the apron leaving to start your lap, but sure. And you expect Chris Wetz to know better. He's been here for probably every FTF 500.
Let's say he's been around.
Rob, if you're loaded in, you can go to the white lines at the end of pit road and stop between them.
Got a couple people loading in. Got Rudy Valentin.
Oh, they didn't connect just yet.
Not
They're
yet,
on the way.
But
Hi.
yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. We got 22 times already.
You can roll out, Rob.
Where'd we finish, Cosman?
P15.
All right.
And I am sorry.
Oh, and I've noticed something very unfortunate about the 02 car that's going to have to unfortunately disqualify it from paint scheme review.
It's upside down.
The roof number's upside down.
This is not a local short track.
While you can run it, we let Ryan Doucette run that last year.
That is the
No,
20.
we did it.
It does, however, disqualify you from paint scheme review. Did we not let him run it that year?
He ran it in GNS.
Run it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in GNS, yes. In Cup, no.
Okay, well, we'll make sure to speak to Rob about that, because that is a 02 car, not a 20. But for now, he's out on his Q run. That's all that really matters.
Oh, wait. No, that's not even right. That is a 20 on the roof.
It's supposed to be 02.
It's not that it's backwards.
It's definitely an 02 backwards.
Yeah.
It just looks that way because the font is universal.
Mhm.
By the way, our not too early, but definitely way too early. Front row for the FTF 500 right now is Matthew Zwack and Layton Tidwell.
Rob has a fantastic line. This is a great corner.
Came to the line a little squirrely. He was at 187, so I don't know if he has the speed.
This is still. I feel like this is going to beat my lap. It's definitely going to be top 6.
I'm gonna say a 77.
I'll say this. I'll put 730 on the board. That's going to be his time.
I'll say 77 with a 9.
Oh, I take back. He had a very bad turn 4. He just hit every bump on exit. And as we've established in preseason Thunder, those are the ones you want to avoid the most. That's going to hurt him a lot.
770.
Yeah, wow. That's unfortunate. I really think he had a good lap going until turn 4.
I'd say that's worth about 2 or 3 hundredths.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Of it is just a psychic.
Rudy, if you were in the session, you can roll out to the white lines at the end of pit road, stop between them, and then start your lap. Oh no. We have a car missing the banner, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
But you can park it.
You can roll out, Rudy. I'm not going to say anything to him until after his run if we get an opportunity.
He has all
That's-
the other parts.
Does he? No, he doesn't have the front contigs either.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A couple other drivers loading in slowly but surely. Looks like Jack Painter in the 97.
So the 38 of James DeCarolis.
Yep.
I have a bone to pick with James, by the way, because when I met James almost a decade ago now in another league we used to all run, he introduced himself as Ryan Sieg's cousin, which I've learned over the years is not correct.
Wow. Call him out like that.
Yes, we're gonna call him out like that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Identity fraud is no joke, ladies and gentlemen. We see Rudy Valentine rolling to the line in his car that does not have the contingency sponsors or banner.
Good approach. He hit 188 at the line.
Wow, I lost 12 iRating in the 24.
I wanna wait, 12 I rating?
That's half an I rating an hour.
I can't believe this. But I did
How much
get,
did I lose?
You lost 10.
Oh, Rudy a little bit high on the exit of 2, then keeps it a little bit low down the back. I don't know if that'll
You know
work.
what? We were racing with somebody that nobody even noticed were there, so, you know, other than us. So, good for us.
Really good
Pretty
line
decent
for
line,
Rudy.
yeah.
See if he brings it to the bottom. Oh, he learned. This is a good lap. I'm saying this is a top 5 lap.
I'd agree. Looks very, very good.
No.
Wow,
Whoa.
interesting. That's surprising. I'm
I'll put
shocked.
him
at that.
9th. Just ahead of Tinsley and Oates. I think that's a lap that
Back or
is-
James, if either of you are in here, whoever gets on track first can go to the end of the pit road and stop between those white lines.
I think that's going to be the bubble time. 74, a high 74.
For my own personal benefit, I hope that's correct. All right, James will be the one that heads out. Is he gonna stop? He listened. Let's go. All right, James, you can roll up.
Oh,
right.
oh.
An unfortunate scene. Please reset and do that all over for me.
Are you
Can't burn
guys
his
in this
tires.
session?
Cannot
Oh.
burn out his tires.
I've learned that the 78 is upside down. No, his numbers aren't upside down.
Are you guys in the session or as drivers or spectators?
As a driver, but I ran my lap.
I'm in as
You
a
can go to the end of the
spectator.
pits now,
Okay.
James.
The what Kevin's doing?
We only have 10 minutes left in this session.
He didn't try now. He wasn't in it before. He's coming.
Also, James, just make sure you don't burn him out. Can't do that.
Okay, you can go down the track.
Alright, Zach, I'm just gonna watch your camera.
Quite a lot of
Very
Patrick going
bad
on
quality.
this car.
Very conservative exit after him spinning out.
He does
Can't say I
have
blame him.
a Ryan.
It is.
Sieg Racing.
There's a lot of bumps down there.
Jack, if you're in the session, you can reset your car and go to the white lines at the end of pit road.
There he is.
Thanks.
Oh,
Hey, Zach. Oh, I guess Zach's not answering.
He-
I was gonna ask you, why don't we have like a box with who's on track right now?
Do it
Yeah,
one more
one
time
for
for me,
the
Jack.
time.
It has to be between those lines.
Hey, there it is.
here comes James to the line. 188, barely.
Pretty good opening lap, I must say.
189 into turn 1.
You can roll, Jack.
He did some practice earlier. Oh, a little low in 1 and 2. Starts to bring it up a little bit. Don't know if that's going to work. Low in 3 and 4.
Yeah, very, very low, both ends. He's lost a lot of speed to the bumps.
Yep. This might be an 8. You can run low in 1 and 2, and it's not too bad. 759 for DeCarolus.
Could have been worse.
3 and 4 is where you don't want to run the bottom. Right around that bubble. And that's going to be close.
Jack Painter going around the track. I believe this is the same paint scheme that the 78 was running, except this one has the banner.
Yeah, a couple slipstream cars out there. I think Tyler Williams later on will be running a similar scheme.
Very, very low in turn 1. He moved up a little in 2, but he entered the corner quite low.
Yeah, you still want to exit low in 2, get that straight exit, but we'll see how it pans out for him. Good
slow
entry
again.
into 3.
Oh, hitting a lot of bumps.
Got to bring it up a little bit. There you go.
Looks to be a pretty okay lap though, so far.
I think it's going to be right around that bubble.
Could be, he just lost some time getting on that tri-oval.
766, tied with Chandler.
Huh.
That's for 14th, so...
And the tiebreaker will go.
I'm going to admit that I said that that's probably not going to be an issue, and they're becoming tied right around probably where the bubble is, so...
I can't guarantee this, but I'm pretty sure Jack has more points.
Yeah, Jack wins the tiebreaker.
Okay, so Jack Painter will be ahead of Chandler Parsons on the official results. We do have Jeremy Clapper on his way into the session. Haven't seen him in a little bit. Glad to have him back.
Jeremy Clapper Newell.
Oh, you're correct. I'm sorry. Still glad to see him either way. If he gets in here before the session ends, we'll let him run a time. Not sure that'll be the case though. Still got to connect and everything, and there's only 6 minutes left.
It can be done.
Well, definitely. Do we have a final count on how many signups we have at the moment?
Yeah.
Registrations, I believe we have 131.
Are they all paid though out of that 131?
We have 129 registrations
Okay.
that are still valid. 3 of them are not paid, so they can't qualify into the pay.
All right. Well, we already have, what is this, 25 times on the board? So
26.
26 was okay. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get that ticker to scroll at all, or we're just going to vibe, but that's fine if it just vibes. Might want to start focusing around the cutoff point eventually, but for now we're good.
Oh. Zach proves we can.
Beautiful. You love that.
As long as Zach's computer works and his internet works, fantastic.
I don't doubt Zach. I just don't want to put him on the spot for anything. I know we can do whatever we need. Oh, I just discovered how that works, and I quite like that. That's actually genius how you have that set up, Zach, I must admit.
I am a fan.
So it doesn't look like he's going to be able to get in here in time. We do have another session for anybody trying to qualify in 4 minutes. We have another one that goes live at 7 Eastern and 8 Eastern as well. So 6, 7, and 8 Eastern today. We have a qualifying session going up for anybody who would like to qualify. On top of that, we also have a clash race tonight. Yeah, I said that right. The clash tonight. Practice will be going up for that at 9 p.m. Drafting practice, of course. And then at 10 p.m., the race will begin. As it stands right now, I think we only have the top 25 in qualifying plus the top 25 drivers in points eligible. Depending on the amount of interest we seem to have, that may or may not change, but we'll have to see how that works later. Also, Jeremy has tried to connect to the session. If he's able to load in and we can launch him in time, we'll do it.
It's going to be close.
It's going to be real close. He's got like essentially 2.5 minutes to just get on the track, which may or may not happen. Jeremy, if you are watching the stream, please, do as fast as you can so you can get your lap in. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait until the next one. It's probably only fair if we send him first in the next one if he's not able to do this.
Yeah, I don't see why that would be a problem.
I don't know. Maybe there's a line of people waiting for that one, like last time. I remember last year I qualified in, I believe, the 3rd session. And even then, there was like suddenly 7 people at the start of that for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure what that is about, but it seems to happen more times than not.
I wonder if it's, trying to aim for a time. Make
Could
sure,
be.
you go out there and then you're 50th, out of 55 or whatever. Get a little bit more practice in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in fairly late tomorrow.
You're qualifying tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will say on record and on the stream, if you can qualify today, it might be the right move because tomorrow is going to be very crowded. We might have a lot of people all showing up for the same sessions. And
Yeah.
it'd be unfortunate if somebody couldn't run a time because all the sessions were full. Or if, God forbid, everybody waits till the very last one. Jeremy, if you're in the session and can hear this, I would need you to reset right now and go to the end of the period for me. If you're not able to get a time in this time, we'll send you the first car out next session. Say that again in another 30 seconds. He's probably still loading, but see. I'm not going to send him a minute in.
He is very late. I don't know if he'll have time.
I don't believe so. I'll say one more time, Jeremy, if you can get to the end of the period before a minute to go, I can send you, but otherwise you're going to be the first car in the next session. Gotten it mighty close.
Don't think he's going to be able to do it.
Last call for Jeremy Clapper. You have about 10 seconds to get going, otherwise we're not going to be able to do it this run.
Oh.
If you can get to the end of the pits right now, there's a chance.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, no. You have to reset now.
Yeah.
You have to stop between those white lines. You're going to be the first car in the next session, Jeremy. This will not count. Please join the other one.
RIP.
You don't have enough time to get this lap in now. We'll send you first car out next session. Just make sure you join the next one. It should be going up right now. All right, well.
So that leaves us with 26 times in session
Yes.
1.
Correct. Yeah.
Hello.
I thought that was the plan.
I'm going to slowly shift over to session 2.
Kevin, is the line the same one that was for the I Got Balls race?
No. I believe they started us at the yellow line.
I don't know. I mean
Oh,
the
I see.
line to run on the track.
I
Oh.
got you.
Sort of.
What's different?
6 o'clock session is not up yet. We'll make sure we get that.
It's hard to explain.
First car doesn't get launched until about 6:05. I have to go through the whole process of explaining everything again once that one goes up.
Okay.
I'll take this time to mention that signups are not closed. You can sign up for the FTF Cup Series at any time. If you wanted to sign up right now, you could and make the qualifying run today or tomorrow. Or you don't even have to do that. You could wait till next week for some reason and choose to start in the D or C main. That's a really bad decision, but if you want to do that, go ahead.
I say you can get a lot of racing in if you can go from the D to the C to the B.
If you were to go from the D main to the C main to the tiny text all the way to the 500 and finish every single lap, what would that even be? That'd be like,
I think it's 1,025 miles.
it's something like around 360 laps, I want to say. Something close to that.
I think it actually ends up being 1,000 laps because it's 25 for the D main, 50 for the C main, 125 for the tiny text, and 200 for 400 laps. 400 laps, 1,000 miles.
Wow. So if you'd like to get all the Daytona you possibly can and be my guest. And as you heard Justin say, session is live. If you'd like to qualify this round, please connect because we send the first car in 3 minutes. I don't know if we're going to have more than one. I know the first car is going to be Jeremy nonetheless, but we'll see.
Is that my average lap time? 139?
Yeah.
Interesting.
There is a lot of people doing this 24-hour. My whole entire friends list is involved.
We do have 3 people in the session right now, so I'm gonna make sure I announce everything to them.
Yeah, I have like 51 iRacers active, and all of them are doing the 24.
That's why we made the decision to have 2 days of qualifying. We don't want to burn people out and have them rush to get in. Give them plenty of opportunity.
Oh, yes.
Imagine not stressing people.
Also, if your name is Chad Mikas, Clay Cantrell, Timmy Pacioli, or Ty E. Bass, please accept your invite to the league so that you can come in here and qualify. We'd really appreciate that.
It's very important. You can't get in the session otherwise. You can watch it here on twitch.tv/FTF_GG, but you can't race it unless you're in the session.
We'll momentarily be sending our first car. I just have to explain to everybody how the process works again. Those of you watching at home, well, I guess we're all at home, but those of you watching on FTF GG, I'll mute. You guys have heard this already, but nonetheless, has to be explained.
Why can't you just spectate a session?
I can. I just did.
No, yeah, but how do you do it?
You have to go to watch and then go to leagues, and then you have a list of league sessions.
Watch league race. Okay, yeah, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing.
That way you don't take up a spot.
Yeah, I just want to practice while everybody's on track.
Kai Riley going to take his second lap that only he can take. Just kidding.
Is it the one with John Poole in it?
I don't know. I'm not in the session yet. There was one with Kyler Wynn. Kyler will be a threat for the pole, I believe.
That's the other one, right?
Have a few drivers. Got Nate Stewart, Kyler Wynn, Clint Roberts, Jeremy Clapper.
You can go to the end of those white lines.
Jeremy will start our session.
It's coming on now.
By Martin Sports.
Yeah, I see that. Didn't you get some?
Yeah, we just
love?
want everybody to stop between those white lines. You can stay in the stalls though, because everybody that got in here so far is pit stalls so close to the end. You don't got to swing it all the way out yet. Stop right there, and go ahead and roll out. Have any moment to get your randomizer going?
Oh, yeah, there's a few drivers in here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you are right, Kevin. They are from Martin Sports, aren't they?
Yeah. I might eventually look into those. They're kind of cool.
You could randomize it as soon as you're ready. By the way, don't put Nate in it 'cause I don't think he's loaded up. Put the 87 and 82.
Neither is Mitch.
All right. Well, let me spin it again because it landed on Nate. Let me spin it again.
I'd do it, but I don't think he's in here.
It's all right. It's going to be the 82 of Kyler Wynn.
Number 82, Kyler Wynn, please request a new car and then stop in between the white lines in the pit road. If you're too close to the front, that's okay. You can stop in the stalls.
Whoa, Jeremy!
Wow. Very interesting decision there. Did he get loose? I just saw him on the apron.
I would say so. He
Gotcha.
will have to make up a lot of time.
You
Really
can roll
quickly.
out, Kyler.
Oh, where'd he go?
He's back.
There he is.
Very aerodynamic to not be on the track, you know? There's absolutely no air hitting that car when it's not
Yeah,
here.
that's very true. That's an advantage, I guess.
Oh, it's going to be the Sean Spiracy all over again.
Oh my god.
You know, aside from that big moment, it wasn't too bad of a run. At least the parts I've been able to see.
Yeah, I feel like, oh, he did it again. Yeah, it's
Oh.
tough in turn 4.
Next up, we'll send the 87. 87 of Clint Roberts, please reset and go to the end of the period between the white lines.
47,893 for Jeremy.
Yes, 1 lap.
Next up, Kyler Wynn already starting his lap.
Clint, you can go.
Representing Nexus and factory setups.
Go.
A little bit high off at turn 2. I'd say he's a threat to get at least in the field. I think he will lock himself into the top 55.
I'd agree.
I really do
Hey.
like that spec map.
Yeah,
I
looks
like
good.
that car, yeah.
That whole car does look really good.
Yeah.
Very simple but very clean.
Looks a lot like the Denny Hamlin one.
Win at the line. 741.
Not bad.
That puts him 9th.
What's the poll right now? 707?
705.
Oh.
Nate Stewart, if you were in the session, you can reset your car and go to the white lines at the end of period.
Clint Roberts starts his lap. Tough scene for him,
You can roll, Nate. You're good.
if I remember correct. I think they lost to Auburn today in college basketball. Could
It's
be
Kentucky.
wrong.
They'll get it together eventually.
Yeah.
Imagine following sports.
NASCAR is a sport.
It is.
Yep. Not according to whoever that was a while ago.
Excuse me, NASCAR is a sanctioning body.
You're right. Sorry, motorsports
Motorsports.
are sports.
NASCAR is a company.
Stock car racing is a sport.
There you go.
Factory fed ups. Okay, David.
Clint Roberts at the line to complete his
Yes,
lap. in
please remain quiet though during
8:24.
runs. He's not gonna be happy with that.
That's off the board. That's outside the top 20.
I'm gonna go ahead and
24.
disable chat for everybody.
Nate Stewart on track in the Apex Action Photography Toyota.
Hey, they sponsored us last year.
They
If
did.
you need photography for your sim racing events, Nate Stewart does a fantastic job.
I have a plaque in my room that has that logo.
I believe he's got a couple notable Coke drivers on his clientele. Blake Reynolds is one.
I like this spec map too. I like the brushed blue on it.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good when he hits the lights.
Mm-hmm.
These cars, him and his teammates, they look very similar, but I like the vibe it has.
Little low in 3 and 4 for Nate. I don't know if that's gonna bode well for his lap time. We'll see.
Are they your teammates too?
Stewart at the line,
in FTF, no.
762.
Oh, you mean FTF?
Yeah, his FTF team.
That puts him
I'm
716. I'm surprised. Nate's another guy that's usually towards the front of every chart in the Super Speedways, but I don't know if he'll be happy with that one. John Poole, if you are in the session, you can go to the end of the period between the white lines and stop.
Mitch Hobbs also slowly but surely connecting.
Or Mitch, if you're in here already. Whoever gets in first, I guess.
Have you guys figured out yet what the steering pinion does? Like, what would be like a 16-1 and what's an 8-1?
The
They
lower
aren't exact. So there's no such thing as 16 or 8 or whatever. I just know the lower number is actually the bigger number. I've been told.
Yep.
I was wrong about it at first. I must admit.
Yeah. If
So
you
it's
want
the opposite.
if you want a sharper steering, go higher on
Mitch,
the.
you can go to the white lines at the end of the period, stop, and then get on with your lap.
Okay, that's what I thought as well. It's just making sure you guys think the same.
You can roll up.
Mitch was practicing right at the end.
His car was very interesting looking if you look at it from far, Chase, because just the way the Ford is shaped, you can see like the paint scheme on the side kind of seep into what is an otherwise all blue car.
Yep.
Very nice though. I like it.
Very easy to see if you're a spotter.
Oh yeah. John Poole, I'm not sure if you're loaded up yet, but if you are, in a few seconds you can reset your car and roll to the white lines at the end of the pit road.
Things I never thought I'd ask, but 4th gear or 5th gear?
Fifth gear.
I know, just joking.
Definitely fifth. There are people who have seen practice qualifying runs in fourth, or who've done it in official races, so you never know. But it's definitely always fifth. Don't ever do fourth. It does hurt to try. You'll be starting like you didn't qualify anyway.
Oh, sad.
Do you want to like short shift into it?
I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Not giving away his secrets.
Wow,
I'm P7 right now, buddy. I need all the spots I can get. John, you could just stop in between those white lines for me. Try to send John Poole if I can. He might run out of time though.
good lap by Mitch so far. Very clean. Was
Okay, you have to wait till this runs over, John. Hold on.
Going into turn 3. Hopefully that practice pays off. He is a rookie.
It looks very good though this lap so far.
Yeah, I'd say this is very clean.
This is probably gonna beat my lap. Might even be top 5. 720.
That's very
P4.
good.
John Poole, you may now roll to the white lines at the end of pit road with a new car, of course.
I'll say this, he can breathe easy.
Oh yeah.
At least until 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to reset again because you did not stop at the white lines. Listening is a fundamental skill, ladies and gentlemen. If you are watching this and have not done your Q run, please, that's all I ask of you is to listen.
Well, friendly
Like
reminder, not everyone's watching.
You guys can, or you can roll out, John.
He's the third member of Team Endurogate in here, along with Steven Ellison and Brendan. Oh no!
That is the second time someone has done that today.
Reset, John. Also, you cannot burn out. You must start in first gear. Oh, I'm in all teams.
Yep. Just do that for me one more time, buddy.
Once again, John, just make sure that you don't do a burnout. Start in first. You can go.
You know, I feel like there are a lot of qualifying sessions that are single car like this, and maybe they aren't the most exciting thing you've ever seen, but this one definitely has had a lot to offer. There's been chaos all around.
I love this style of qualifying.
Oh, I do too. I do this every week. Good.
Yep.
Ben, if you could reset your car in about 5 seconds and then go to that white line at the end of pit road, that'd be lovely.
Could let Ben run the 53 tomorrow if he gets in.
Can we change after qualifying car numbers?
Wait, what?
Well, no,
What number car is Justin gonna be?
He just put him in Justin's car.
What
No, but-
car is Justin gonna be?
91.
91.
Oh,
John Poole with a good start.
Okay, Benjamin, you can roll out.
I mean, if you both make the race, I don't see a problem with swapping if you wanted to.
John Poole running a very low 1 and 2.
Well, it wouldn't be a 1-to-1 swap. Like, the 053 just wouldn't be doing anything.
Correct.
Because right now, nobody's in the 53.
I don't think anyone can really run it with the rules as is.
Also, I've just realized we have another car without the banners in the 053, excuse me.
Sad.
John Poole's lap is... John is doing a good job on his lap, but he's really low. That seems to be the Achilles heel.
Low. You can definitely run low, and it's going to be close on the bubble, but it is a strategy.
Interesting.
776.
That's going to be tough.
I don't think he'll be happy with that.
That puts him in 21st, and he's in the barriers. And he will have to go to a backup.
This is an e-racer.
That you're right. I'm sorry.
It'd be pretty cool if we adopted those rules, though.
rest in peace.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the reason why they do that is because people are on edge in qualifying and stuff, and
Just don't adopt the realistic weather.
Yeah, definitely not that.
yes, no, we'll never do that. We try to make it as equal as possible.
I don't mind this car. When it has the proper banners and contigs and everything like that, I'm sure it'll look great.
Yep.
I know it's just a solid color, but he's promoting his brand. He actually has something to promote, so it makes sense. Can't be too upset.
I believe he's
A bit
sponsoring
crazy.
a race or two. Yeah.
The Bristol Dirt Race will be the Ben craziest craziness Bristol
Crazy.
Dirt Race.
That's definitely what it's called.
828.
828. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that run.
to the soup for you.
You guys see 828? I see 827 in the server.
I see 8.
Oh yeah. If you look at him on the bottom part of the screen on the UI, it's 828, but in this standings, it's 827.
What does ATVO say, Zach?
Tiebreaker. 828
Okay.
it is.
Light 828?
I don't know what that means.
Does anybody
keep
know
a
what
me-
that means? Just curious.
I'll keep a mental note.
Yeah, we should probably mark that somewhere for
Is
future
that
reference.
the first time we had that issue so far?
Yes. I've been double checking before. I haven't really expected a problem, but I was looking to see where people placed anyway. I don't think there's been any discrepancies thus far.
All right,
Seth
I've made a
Eggert.
note on my thing.
Seth Eggert.
Seth, once you are loaded in, you can head to the end of the pit road and stop between those white lines. Don't know if you are yet or not, but if you are, you can.
Man, I'm disappointed. None of you guys have seen Manifest
Nope.
I don't know what that is.
TV show.
Did that one more time for me, but don't go in the grass, please.
I like
Fun way
the
to
window
start.
banner, but it is the wrong series, Seth.
Yep. So that's because somebody also take a note of that. It was a 78. It is
It was an 827 or an 828.
well, no, I mean like the wrong banners too.
Oh.
You can go Seth once you're ready. So the white lines at the end of pit road. Thank you. You may roll out.
Do you get draft in spectator mode, I wonder?
No. You can roll, Seth.
Yeah, from the other cars you do. You don't affect
Yeah.
them though.
Well, that's what I
Right.
thought he meant. Sorry, I should have specified.
Yeah, I'm spectating, trying to run laps.
Yes, you definitely get draft.
Okay.
Seth Eggert in the Kick in the Tires Chevrolet.
Now, there's a story behind this car too. This car was originally the 91. It was a last-minute business deal between the number 91 car, which is now owned by Dalen Barr, Seth Eggert for the car number. So now he's in the 057, headed around the track.
Seth is a fellow eNASCAR reporter, along
I'll
with.
say he does a very good job. I'd
does.
say-
He's learning photography now on iRacing, and I'm loving the work that he's been doing.
Big thank you to Kicking the Tires as well. They were a big partner of ours last year. Going to be with us this year too, to an extent. Very happy to have them here.
They're going to be pretty much sponsoring our entire playoffs.
I'm pretty sure they are, yeah.
Might want to get the randomizer back out, Kevin. We got some people coming in.
Only two?
I got 3.
Sorry, 3. You're right, yeah. 2 of them haven't joined yet, though. But yeah. Doesn't look like too bad of a lap so far, Steph. This is pretty solid. Very good speed down the backstretch. So he's the first one, I think, who's ventured that high. But
That's usually
Yeah.
one of the best super speedway qualifiers in Monday Night Racing.
David Brown coming into the session. He should be a threat for the pole.
got a little loose off turn 4 there. That's going to hurt him some.
Oh, yeah, he's shaking.
There must be a bump there that catches a few people. You saw Jeremy hit it before twice.
Ooh.
Seth hit it there. That's an 8-3-2. I'm putting most of the responsibility of that on that bump that he hit at the very end.
And
'Cause
the way
that lap looked very solid at first.
the way the setup unloads off the corner, it's easy to have that happen.
All right, so neither he or Stephen P. Ellis have.
David, if you are connected already and all set up, you can roll to the end of the pit road and stop between the white lines.
Neither of these guys have points, but Seth does have a attempt in the FTF 500 last year, so the tiebreaker will go to him.
David Brown in the 83 GA.
All right, David, you
Our
can roll
first, our first letter number. I love it.
And it's 2 letters.
It's 2. Yeah.
Let's go.
I
This
love
one
this.
is very creative looking.
I love this game. And
I can't support it, but it looks creative.
it hides the number, or hides the letter in the number just good enough. It's part of the scheme. I love it.
I need to see it.
David
I'll
is
comment
in.
on the spec map. That's very nice the way that it's done. Two-tone on the greens.
I would
I
say.
do like the car.
I would say David is an 87 extraordinaire. He's always in the 87 races, and he's a very good super speedway driver. So
I respect David a lot, and you can tell he's good at super speedways because I despise racing ones with him because I just know him and his teammates are gonna destroy everybody usually.
If
Not
you-
in their crashless way, just in the sense that like nobody's passing them ever.
if you see Logan Helton, David Brown, and Jesse Atchison in the same session, you're probably not going to win.
Or Kyler Wynn nowadays.
Kyler Wynn also comes to mind. Yes, he is
Yeah.
very
There's
aggressive.
There's a certain crowd of people who show up to every single 87 Talladega and Daytona race. It's usually those guys. You'll see, me there, Kristen, Heathstrom.
Chris
This is a very
Frisch.
good lap so far for David.
Davis.
And would you expect anything less of David, though? Like, you had to know he was going to come out here and be competitive.
A little high on the back stretch, but I think he's okay.
We just said that we thought that worked for Seth, and I really do think it would have. Let's see if he can avoid all these bumps in 4.
An 85 through the corner, a little low in 4.
I've seen a lot of good cars hit 184. This is going to be a really good lap. And that'll be a 737. Wow. That's going to be a little better, but a good lap nonetheless.
That's right around that bubble. That's that 10th to 20th right now. If you're in that area, that's nervous.
If any of the drivers who've connected are here, first one get on track and roll out. Don't know if any of you are fully loaded yet, either Marcus or TJ.
So David used the shape on his car. I am proud of him. He made a modern car.
Wow.
His cars usually look like old retros.
All right, Marcus, you can go between those white lines. Also, yeah, Chris Davis said in the chat, thank you for the shout out to Cosman. I forgot about Chris and Davey. Both of them are usually in those races as well. Marcus, I'm going to need you to reset. You cannot back up. Reset fully.
I only mentioned Chris because I've seen it in so many more than Davey.
I feel like Chris is also in almost all of mine, and he's always been very good, so big shout out to him too. He's probably one of the sleeper picks for this year's race too. You can roll.
Start over, Marcus. You cannot do a burnout.
Oh, TJ Bursk is in the wrong number completely.
Oof.
Is somebody actually compiling a list of everybody with the wrong stuff? Because we probably should be.
I'll just go back
up to those white lines. There you go. All right, you can stop there and roll out without burning the tires down.
There you go. I don't think it's an advantage, but we want to make sure everything's equal.
There's only one thing I've exclusively been letting go thus far. If people put their nose over the white line, that's only hurting them. So if you choose to overshoot it for some reason, unless your whole car's over it, I'm not going to make you reset, but that's it.
I like this blue.
This car in general is very nice. I think you ran a similar scheme last year, if memory serves me correct.
Is it Marcus on track?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the exact same scheme, but ported over.
All right, TJ, in 5 seconds or so, could you reset your car and then roll to the end of the pit road, please?
A little wobbly in 3 and 4, but he's got a good line on his warm-up.
TJ, I need you to get to the end of the pit road after you reset your car. After you reset your car. There you go.
Marcus through 1 and 2. Low entry. Right in the middle in 1 and 2. That's a good line. Someone's been studying. A little high in 2, but that's okay.
TJ, it's between those white lines. I need you to stop. So reset again for me one time. I'm going to have to send you after this run's over.
Marcus through 3 and 4. This is a really good lap. Hit a little bit of the bumps in 3. But this might be locked in status here. Might be close.
Sideways.
We'll see. A little conservative on the apron. 837. Wow, I'm shocked. He had a really good
TJ,
line.
do that again for me.
Yeah, I saw him get really loose in turn 3. I didn't think that was going to work out.
You got to reset the car, buddy. You have to reset the car. You can't just roll out. You did now? Okay. And between the white lines, just come to a stop. Okay, you may roll out. Don't burn it up.
You could have a good lap here.
It pains me to see a car with the wrong number out here, but that's all right.
If he brings this car to the duels tomorrow, he's going to start 2 laps down, so you better fix it.
Yep. Well, that'd be a warning to any of the 40 people watching this stream. Have your cars correct. You need the banners, you need the contigs, you need the number. Please. It's a very minimal task. Even if it's a solid color car, just have that stuff on it. It's fine. Doesn't have to look good.
In 5 minutes.
If you don't know where to get all that stuff, they are in the Discord.
Proof
Right.
that you can do it in 5 minutes. Justin made his car in that amount of time before he got on track.
And it actually looked kind of good. For a
Yeah.
car made in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
Justin, I have a 91 for Dalen from last year. If you want me to port that over for you
Yeah, that'll work.
for tomorrow. You're still running the Ford, right?
If that's what you got, then yeah.
It's a Gen 6 Toyota, so I have to port it, so it doesn't matter. Just tell me when you want it on.
Put it on the Ford, it's fine.
Put it on the Ford.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank.
Remind me tomorrow in case I forget. I am pretty tired and
Yeah, tell me about it. Exhaustion is setting in.
I've been up since 5:30.
I got up for my second shift at 2:30.
746.
Wow.
Pretty good.
not bad. Yeah.
Good lap for him.
I'm beginning to think the bubble might be a little further down than we thought it would be. Because we have a lot of cars right on that same spot.
Let's see. How many times have we taken, Zach? Can you scroll down to the bottom real quick?
Spoiler alert, it's 37.
37? Okay. So 37 if all 129 as it stands right now qualify in, what's the percentage on that?
Kendall, if you're loaded in, you can roll to the end of the pit road and stop between the white lines.
That's the top 42%. So as of right now, the bubble is 16th.
It goes to Seth. Cause
Oh, we have another person in the wrong number. Oh, pull up a little further to me, for me a little bit, just between those white lines. All right, you may roll out.
It's a nice scheme, but I mean, it's disqualified.
Directly out on the track. You don't got on the apron. It is a nice car, but
Just got to slap a 52 on it and it's good.
probably. Well, I don't know if he made the car himself.
And
the
a bar
config.
visuals banner.
Yeah.
Didn't you make that car, Kyle? It looks like yours.
Nope.
This looks
Looks-
like this
looks better than mine,
legitimately
I'm gonna be
just looks like a Jeremy Mayfield throwback.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah.
Did come out better than how mine looks, because mine is a little wonky, but that's okay.
His number placement is also barely legal.
Barely.
Kendall barely hits 189 into turn 1.
I'd like to remind anybody watching, by the way, we do have our clash tonight. Drafting practice begins at 9. The race is at 10. It'll be eligible for everybody that is top 25 today, plus our top 25 in points yesterday, or last year, excuse me.
Right now, everybody who's qualified is in the clash.
Yep.
This lap looks really good. He's running it through the bumps in turn 4, though, and that's going to cost him. But Kendall had a great run up until this point.
Oh, didn't go to the apron.
Oh, that's going to cost him, too. 804. Oof. Thank you, Kendall.
28.
I think that'll put him in
And-
the soup.
We are to downtime now. So was that 38 people so far?
Yeah.
How about another Ask the Booth? If anybody has any questions out there. Got a pretty good crowd of people watching this so far. Love to see it. Thank you to anybody that's been supporting the channel. It's been very, very fun to see how many people have shown up and really supported us. As we cover not just FTF events, but other things as well. Such as Winstel, for example, which they just had their big 400 miler.
I'll say that had a good viewership. That was good.
Also, be covering a lot of the 2006 season that the Winsdale series is coming out. I think it's 2006 Cup Series themed, if memory serves me correct. I know I'm a part of it. That'll be covered as well on FTF GG, so please show up to those. These races will never conflict. You could watch FTF, you could watch Winsdale, you could race them both if you wanted to. You can find information to their Discord and our Discord, and vice versa. If for some reason you've just been introduced to FTF. I asked the booth, do you think the top 10 can breathe easy? As the person in 8th, I hope so, but I don't know. I've seen things like this go topsy-turvy. There's a lot of good drivers that are going to be here tomorrow as well. Probably going to be more on the way tonight. So, judging off of what Kevin said before, you said, what, 42% of the field is likely going to be good? And you said that was 16th, right?
Right now, the cutoff is 16th at a 759. I think it's going to be a 74.
Yeah. So if what both of those things are saying turn out to be true, somewhere between probably 10th to 14th is going to be the safe range. Somewhere in those time frames. I don't know if it's going to be those individual people, but something between a 38 and a 55. If you're above that, maybe you're good. I don't want to say that, for sure, because obviously that's just asking for something crazy to happen, but there's a pretty good chance. So if anybody out there is waiting on making a run, no time like the present. There's currently nobody in line, so next person who joins will go out next. Kevin, why do you keep typing just asterisks in the chat?
What?
Yeah, whatever you're saying in the FTF chat, it doesn't pop up for me.
Oh, it's censored.
Oh, why
Kevin
do I have
is trying
censored?
to be. I'm kidding. It's not censored.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a new setting I just didn't have.
Put the Discord in there. I don't know.
Oh, it's probably set to not allow you to do that.
Oh, so it is
Zach.
censored.
Okay, well, for those of you who need our Discord link, I'm 100% sure it's in our Twitter account, right?
Just read it off.
Well, the
Read
link
off
to
the whole
Discord, I
thing.
can't
I'm
do
not
that.
reading that off.
That's not going to help absolutely zero people. Yeah, our Discord link is in our Twitter handle, or on the bio, I should say. It is at FTF Racing League on Twitter, or Bird App, as some people like to call it. It'll be right there on the top of your screen, or if you'd like, I'm sure it's probably in the pinned post.
Did
Yeah,
you
it
say
is.
Bird app?
We love the Bird app in this house. Except now with their NFT bullshit. Oh, can I say that on FTFGG? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
And FTF?
As an
Well,
owner of
it is.
FTF, I feel like you can say almost anything you'd choose to say here.
The FCC is gonna come bring
Government officials are heading to your
We're
house.
coming for your ad revenue.
There you go. There's the link to our Discord. If you're not here already.
Yeah.
Somebody is hearing reports that Lucas is going to be qualifying tonight. I hope. Lucas is one of those people that I feel like is sneaky good at super speedways. So,
He qualified on the pole for Talladega, I think, in the fall.
like, if you hear people bring up like, "Oh, who's a good super speedway racer?" You never hear his name, but I feel like I always see him towards the front. So I feel like, especially if he makes this finale, or not finale,
Lucas.
excuse me, if he makes the main event in the 500, he's going to be a real
This is
competitor.
Lucas. Oh,
Plus,
okay.
So
Close look at it.
we still have 88 people that are registered and paid for that, still need to qualify. I hope you 88 are not wait until tomorrow, because that's gonna really suck if you don't get qualified.
I'm gonna do the session after.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting until tomorrow. But I feel like I kind of have that privilege.
Uh-oh.
Administrative privilege. Oh, we have a contender here.
I might qualify tonight. We'll see.
hey, listen, last year I put in practice all week, did awful. Started in the back of my duel, missed the 500 there, and then wrecked out of the tiny techs. This year I didn't practice at all, and right now I'm 8th. There might be something to just doing it.
Yeah.
And I beat some, good people. I look at any of the names directly below me. A lot of those guys are people you'd always see at the front. So
For having no practice, we did pretty good in our race until the thing happened.
on the contrary, if you look at the top 3, at the very least, those are all people that we've saw throughout the entirety of all the practice sessions, pretty much. So seems
We
like you
have a
can
new
succeed either way.
connectee, by the way.
We have,
We have
3 new
several people.
connectees.
New?
Yeah.
3? Alright.
We have Isaac, we have Colin, and there's somebody I can't see. Oh, it's Lucas. Lucas made it. I'll give them a few, like maybe a minute or so, and I'll call whoever out. If you guys are in the stream, whichever of you loads first, just hop on track, and then I'll send you to the line. This will put us at what, 41 times? So
Yep.
We have a
Is
new
it-
sign up, by the way.
is it going to be the same track time and weather tomorrow? Yes, everything will be the exact same. Even in the session as it progresses, I know it looks dark out. The time is not moving. It is the same exact track conditions for every single qualifier,
Yep.
no matter where you show up. If any of you have successfully loaded in, whoever gets on track first will be sent to the line to run. There you go. Who is that? Isaac, please roll to the white lines at the end of pit road, stop, and then you can begin your lap when I tell you. You can go ahead. For future reference, you don't have to go all the way to the right. Colin, you can go after him, okay? I'll tell you when they go to the end of the pits.
I've never been to the West Coast, so I've never had In-N-Out before.
I'm not gonna lie. It's not that good.
That's
If you've had Shake Shack, you've had everything they wish In-N-Out could be.
Oh.
So I think there's an In-N-Out over here in Vienna. I heard there is one.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Colin, you could reset your car and you could go to the white lines at the end of the pit road.
Isaac
Google
is
it, I
right up
remember it
against
was.
the wall. That's not the groove.
It's actually out and in, and it's the ampersand.
Sure.
Out and in.
In or out.
In or
Please get out.
In.
Okay, Colin, you can roll. In or out? You
neither.
decide.
Can't
Yeah,
decide, man.
I had In-N-Out when I went there in 2010 and then again in 2015, 2016, and it's no different than like Five Guys. Like it's the same.
I like
It is-
Five Guys though.
They just put Long Island dressing or whatever on their shit
Long Island dressing.
or whatever it is, Thousand Island.
Long Island, man. Those
I-
poor kids eating there.
I always make that mistake.
Long Island does not accept your dressing.
I don't
Hey,
think
they
of
go
the drinks.
they go really well
Oh.
with Thousand Island iced tea.
No wonder people like it. It just makes everyone drunk when they get there.
Who just joined? Lucas, you could reset your car and go to the white lines at the end of pit road.
That's a tough lap, by the way. That's going to put up 36th.
Yeah, that's a very unfortunate time.
Colin Bowden on track,
He had a lot of speed getting to the line, Colin did.
Pro Series
Red
driver.
Bull.
Pro
Lucas-
Series. No, he's
Lucas
Kong
can go to the
now.
end of the pits.
Did he make the Coke Series?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's going to be driving for E-Racer this year.
Wow.
A little
Dr.
further up, please.
Dozo.
Yeah, he's one of the
That was
two
what
that likes to
Joe made.
drive cars fast and not slow, you know?
You can roll up.
I'm surprised that E-Racer doesn't have a car ready and raring to go for
That's true,
an
yeah.
event like this.
I had a little bit of.
Yeah.
Come on, E-Racer, Twitter, droid.
Man, don't put that word. Don't put that juju.
It's
on
gonna
the
be a
designer.
fantastic
We
lap,
haven't
by the
hard
way.
enough life, all right?
At the line, 745.
He hit the grass.
Yeah, I think a little bit of that finish of the lap hurt him because he was on a flyer before that. He was holding a lot of speed.
That's 12.
Maybe he didn't enter it low at all in one.
Yeah, I
That's
think
not how you
what
want to
hurt him.
enter.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I purposely had it a little higher than I wanted it initially, but it seemed to work.
I've heard people miss this guy's wife.
Yeah.
Been looking for years.
Yeah,
Still can't
We
find
have we have a number 999 joining. Is that a person who's signed up all the way?
Yes.
Did you say you still
Kyle
can't
Miller.
find it?
I know sometimes those really high numbers are in people who haven't signed up all the way yet, so I wasn't sure.
Lucas was firmly at 188 at the line.
As a
I was
fellow,
just talking about him. This is
Yeah.
gonna be a real competitor for the pole.
as a fellow pink car driver, I like this. Good vibes.
Pink and aqua.
Little
That was a
high
fantastic
entering,
1 and 2.
Little high entering one, little high exiting.
He never hit anything below 186.
Could this
He was
get a
flying.
home run?
Just gotta hope that he got enough momentum down the back. Because you can cut this and get a little bit of time. If he keeps it where it is now, this looks like a 73.
That's perfectly fine, honestly. I think it might be better. A lot of speed coming to the line. Fastest try oval. 7:19.
Wow. That's fourth.
Fantastic lap for Lucas.
Look at Kyle out there being right about Lucas being fast.
That's like he was. I think he qualified on the pole at Talladega last fall.
Someone said Michigan in the chat, and I believe that's correct. Once Thomas is all the way loaded in, we'll send him out. Look how beautiful Daytona looks this time of year. Look at that sky.
This is exactly how it looks today too. So it was cloudy and gross all day.
Cloudy and gross.
Thomas, if you're loaded in, you can go to the end of the pit road and stop between the white lines. I've been told in the chat that Puffer Zone locked up the 1, 2, 3 in qualifying at Michigan.
Oh yeah, Rudy was up there too. I forget who else.
Yeah, I remember that happening. So, and Michigan was a super speedway. We'll count that. We had the 95% package deal. Even though they changed it on us, and it made me sad.
I think it'll still be a good race. We'll see.
I mean, it was. It made me sad when it happened. As somebody who won the SNSL race there, the same rules. When it was
you
not
only
changed.
won that because I pushed the crap out of you.
It's true. But that's every super speedway, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll say again, in case you've loaded in since then, Thomas, if you are loaded in, you can roll to the end of the pit road and stop at those white lines.
Usually you don't get anybody committed like that.
That's true. Who disconnected, by the way? Oh, Jake.
Okay, I think he's got to run some laps.
As we are closing in on about 15 minutes left in this session.
Obviously, we've had some breaks in the action, but it's about 25 cars a session so far. Like, as far as timing goes.
This one has been a little bit less, but that's okay. Here he is. He's getting on track now. Pit stall just spawned in. Thomas, if you're ready, you could drive to the end of the pit road and stop at those white lines.
I feel like as soon as you do, Zach, he's gonna spawn on the track. There it is. There it is.
Nice. You may roll out.
9-9.
This car is compliant.
It is. It follows every rule, unlike some of the others we've already seen today.
It's plain, but it's compliant. By the way, I'm sure these drivers would love a shout out that you can sponsor them for these races. I believe Nate Stewart's trying to line up some stuff.
Nope. There he is. Bit of a connection issue there, but it's all good.
By the way, back at the football game, Cincinnati Bengals 16-9 over the Titans. Ryan Tannehill, former Miami Dolphins quarterback, has 2 interceptions.
Oh boy.
Wasn't their first play an interception today?
Yes. And they were in the red zone, and that was an interception for Burrow, I believe. We'll have to get a replay on that. But they were in the red zone, I believe, for his second one. But I believe that they just got the ball back.
Yeah, no kidding. Pufferfish is 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, aren't they?
Wow.
You guys are like Robert Yates,
Pufferfish.
just locking up all the fast Super Speedway IQ times.
What's a pufferfish?
It's the team they're on. For them.
Pufferfish?
I thought
Yeah.
they were Puffer Zone.
Is it Puffer Zone? I don't know. I'm going off what they said.
Ethan said puffer fish.
Oh, pufferfish.
Puffer zone, I've been told. It's puffer zone.
Offer fish zone.
Thomas Miller has a solid lap. I don't think this is going to break the top 4 apart, but it's going to be a good run, I think. We'll see. Oh, I was wrong. 841. I know he could do better than that, but he'll have to show it out in the duels or the C main, whichever it ends up being. What will that put him overall?
37th. And that was
He's
like
not gonna be
40-second qualifier here. And I asked Zach to put this graphic up that we've had out for a while. We've updated it once or twice, but qualifying for the FTF Barr Visuals 500 here. As you can see on the top left, qualifying how to make the duels. That's what these people are trying to do today. The 55 fastest qualifiers overall, they're going to be the ones that are definitely going to be moving on to the duels. We also have locks for the top 20 in FTF Cup Series drivers points. Those are hard locked. So, you know, you got like the champion Tyler Gary if he were to sign up, which he didn't. You got like Jake Poulin, Chris Wetz, Michael P. Frisch. Those guys, as long as they put a lap down today, they're going to be moving on to the duels. We also have soft locks for the 5 highest in FTF Cup owners points and the 4 highest in FTF GNS owners points, or 3 if the sponsor provisional doesn't qualify. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I make the top 25, top 55. And that'll give us 84 total drivers that are going to be moving on to the 2 duels tomorrow night here live on FTF GG. There'll be 42 in each, and we'll move 42 into the Barr Visuals FTF 500, and the other 42 will move over to the Tiny Text 500K next Saturday night.
That's another thing to factor in. A lot of people have qualified are already locked in, so it's not just raw top 55. It's
Right.
top 55 not locked in.
So, like, for instance, if Matthew Zwack stays on top of the boards, he's one of our FTF GNS soft locks. That will just move down to another FTF GNS owners points person if he's already locked in through the top 55. But then you also look at Michael P. Frisch. If he makes the top 55, then we're just going to take another qualifying person. It's complicated, but we know what we're doing. We got to figure it out.
We've been through this enough times. We know.
Basically, if you're not locked in your top 55 in those times, you're in. I think last year, like 74th was the cutoff.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Nine minutes left in session 2 of 4 today.
Sure.
Yeah.
I got an ad.
Yeah, I do have an ad too. For those who are subscribed and still hear us right now, you're missing out on a Campbell's Chunky ad.
I have, what the hell is this? Some kind of Twitch social media garbage.
And we're back.
Nerd wallet.
So yeah, I've actually pulled up the qualifying results from last year. The top 72 times ended up making it. I think we had made it like top 59 or something like that last year.
Yep.
It was top 72 after everything was said and done, and then we handed out 12 provisionals based on owners points and
Right.
lock
So
and whatnot.
So if you're a part of that 29 that can lock themselves in by qualifying, if you get in that top 55, it just moves down to the next guy. So it's kind of wonky.
Yeah,
where
with
the
soft
cutoff
locks, it's a
is.
little bit different.
Yes.
I'm surprised nobody's making any use of this time. Because I know, especially like tomorrow, there are a lot of people trying to all cram into that one last session. And I'm genuinely interested to see if, everybody is going to wait for that final one. There's only going to be 60 spots available in that practice. If memory serves me right.
And it's it's not guaranteed. I think the most we got in a session last year, as far as like 35 or 45 maybe, as far as like getting times through. So it's going to be tight.
I'll be right back.
I understand we have an interview lined up with Ethan Cord. I'm going to bring Ethan up here. Ethan, you put down a phenomenal lap. How did you feel out there?
Yeah, I kind of pulled that one out of the hat. My fastest lap going into practice was like, I think a 7:29, which is still really good. To be honest, we weren't really sure, how fast the field was going to be. So, did a 7:12. And I hadn't even hit the 10 mark yet in practice, so that was pretty good.
Seems like your teammates and yourself have found something out, though. You guys are 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. Seems like you've been building off all the momentum you got from Michigan last fall.
Yeah, we've been practicing a little bit, not a whole lot, but yeah, we're pretty quick. What can I say?
Well, congratulations. Hopefully, for your sake, it holds up.
Thank you.
See you in the duels tomorrow.
Yeah, got a question for you.
Oh.
Where's your number come from? It's a weird number to run.
So the paint scheme I'm running is for the Trier project. They work with LGBTQ suicide, and it says on a car that LGBTQ, I can't speak, LGBTQ plus youth are between 1.5 and 3 times more likely to commit suicide rather than our peers. So that's where the 153 comes from. Sorry to get dark, but that's where it comes from.
Yeah, it's a good cause.
Gotcha.
Bring awareness to that stuff.
It is a very good cause. Right now we have over $100 raised, and my goal is to get 1,000 at the end of the year. So, if you want to donate $5 or 50, whatever helps. So, and if for any reason I get any prize money, it's all getting donated to that. So,
Well, it's a very noble cause, Ethan.
thank you.
Congratulations on your run.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully it'll stick.
See you. Next up, we have an interview with Brett Pancari. Brett, your run didn't go as you'd hope, I don't think. What happened out there?
I wish I knew, but I really don't, because I only ran only tried 3 times in the practice session last night, and I was trying to watch the guys out on track, but I really don't have a clue where my speed went or anything like that. And ever since this next gen car came out, even the official sessions and stuff, I've been struggling and qualifying immensely, and I really, really don't know where this time is going to put me, in all honesty. I hope it's a duel, because that's my goal, because I think if I'm in like a D or C main, I think it's going to be near impossible to make it to the 500.
Well, don't
Brett,
say that, because Cole Freilich came from the D main, and he almost made his way into the 500. He got himself into the tiny text, and he was in the thick of it. So I mean, don't give up hope. It's definitely possible.
Oh, it's definitely possible, Kevin, but the racing from the package from last year with Gen 6 to this year with next gen is so much different. I know things are a lot different with the setup and whatnot. I mean, it could be wrong. Like, I have like 40 million big ones, and like, so I'll make it through that. But like I said, it's gonna be extreme. It'll be extremely difficult. But like I said, with the time I ran, I really don't have a clue where that's gonna stand. I'll have to wait till everything all wraps up tomorrow, probably, before I figure out where I'm at.
Brett, you and I have been in countless next-gen events since the season 1 official last season, and I think time and time again you've proven to be one of the more successful drivers at getting your way through the pack. I know you've talked about just before how you struggled in qualifying, but it seems like you're always towards the front when it's all said and done. What do you think your strategy is going to be if you make it into a dual race?
If I make it to a dual race, I want to be at the very back of the pack, but stay with the main pack. Now I'm just going off of the normal fixed setup here races that we've done, because if you get outside, I think 0.3, unless you have someone behind you pushing, you're going to be out of the pack. So I want to lay at the back as much as possible if I make it into one of those duels, and then just kind of wait for the madness to erupt, because it's it will erupt. I mean, that's the only reason I wanted Talladega in the GNS race last year, was everybody destroying each other in the last lap. But like I said, I'll definitely have my hands full. Even just running this whole Cup season is going to be very, very, very difficult. It's going to be the toughest league I've ever been in, bar none. And I'll be surprised if I don't even qualify for some races this year, especially being the only Peugeot in the field.
Well, Peugeot's definitely counting on you to hold it down for them. Best of luck this season, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
Definitely a lot of people hoping to make the field this week. It's going to be very hard. We have just about as many cars this year as we did last year, if memory serves me correct. So it's going to be very interesting to see how the duels and all of the other sport events go heading into our FTF 500 next Sunday night live on Bottom Split. Of course, you can catch everything else on FTF GG.
There are many things that I want to add to that last part of the interview, but I will just not.
Okay. Anyway, how many people do we have now? 42. 42 times. That's almost a full. Actually, no, that's above a full field, correct?
If
No,
you're
it's
in
not.
conventional cup, yes, we still start 43 here at FTF.
That is true. So
2 minutes left in the session.
I can safely say we're not going to have any more laps in this one.
Want to reiterate, tomorrow there is still 4 sessions, but it is first come, first serve. We will make sure those who show up early into the session get qualified first. If you show up late and it is full in the 4 o'clock session, you will not be able to get a time in. You will not be eligible for the duels. You'll have to go through alphabet soup, starting with the D main if we have enough drivers, then the C main, then the Tiny Text 500K live on Bottom Split.
Our third of 4 qualifying sessions should be going up momentarily. So those of you who are still looking to put in your time for today, looks like it should be coming up pretty soon. Within the next, 30, 45 seconds, it should go live.
And
I kind of expect about a total of 60, maybe 70 people to qualify today. I thought it would be about 50, but we already had a lot. More than I expected.
That's a safe amount.
So, because tomorrow I know a lot of people, the people who qualify tomorrow are going to wait until that last session or two, if I had to guess. Just because there are a lot of the people that aren't qualifying yet are in the Rolex 24 and probably have hours to do still, over the night and into the morning. I'm sure the last thing you're going to want to do is jump right in between. So as we load into this next session, we'll get you all caught up as soon as we're in there.
While I was gone, did you guys interview Brett? He was sitting
Yes.
down there. Okay.
Yes, we did.
Unless you had any other questions for him. I also posted, just so it's easier to find because the Cup chat goes so quickly, I put the live 500 qualifying results that Justin is maintaining in the 500 qualifying info channel on Discord. That's also where you can find the setup and rate and weather conditions if you want to get some offline testing in before your lap. Make things a little bit easier, and we'll have another fantastic promo by Sean to show you guys. We're probably gonna play it a bunch here for the next week or so. He does a really good job. I've been trying. Every time there's a posting somewhere, either in North Carolina or here, I make sure he gets an application in because he does a fantastic job. I think if a NASCAR team got a hold of him, they would have a gem.
cars behind him. Which lane is he going to have to block?
The intensity level is tanked here at Daytona.
3 wide, 2 rows deep behind him.
He's going to have to hang on for dear life and make it as wide as he can get.
Big wreck off the turn 2. They're side by side for the lead.
And if they get to the white flag, we'll see it through to the end.
And Michael Frisch is going to win the FTF Barr Visuals 500.
We've officially added one person to the qualifying sheet. Somebody has paid their entry fee, and we've just sent you the league invite, Alex. So go ahead and get in here.
Alex Little. What number did he end up receiving?
61, which he wanted the 16, which has been taken for a while. But 61's not bad if you're a 16 fan.
Big day for the number community. Cole Freilich is in here. We already have someone in this one. Nice. Cole, I don't know if you are loaded in yet, but if you are, I'll send the first car out in a minute. I'm just gonna explain how everything works to you and anybody else who might join between now and then.
League sessions. There it is.
Okay, it looks like it's just going to be you at first, Cole. So I'm just going to go over what I went over with everybody else real quick. If you could take a look at my car 1 second. When it's time for you to get out on track and do your run, I'm going to ask you to get to the 2 white lines. You can see them going horizontally across the end of the pit road. I'm already pretty much in them because I'm in the first stop. Once you're there, you'll come to a complete stop. I will tell you to go out on track. You will proceed to go out on track without burning your tires. Head straight out onto the racing surface where you will do a warm-up lap and a one-timed lap. And from there on, it's up to you. I'm going to reset. Do you have any questions? Sorry about that. Just as soon as you get on track, you're getting into a fresh car, obviously, so you can just roll right to the double white lines, stop in between them, and it'll tell you to head on a track once your car's stopped. I'm going to disable chat now. Correct, those white lines. Good luck. You can head out to the lines now. Oh, you can't back up. Just go straight out to it. If you have to go straight through the stalls, that's okay. But reset your car for me again.
Tie ball game between Titans and Bengals as Cole gets situated here.
All right, Cole, you can head on out. As we established earlier with Nate's car, these cars have a very similar energy to them. They don't look exactly the same, but you can tell they're teammates from far away, which I really like.
I believe it's him, Nate, Stewart, and Spencer Ray
Correct.
are all on the same team.
The
4,
meme
5,
team.
6. Are they called Meme Team, or is it Apex Action something?
I thought they were the meme team.
It'd be Meme Team. Because it's been a little bit since we've seen a qualifying lap.
There's his scheme. Wasn't loading for me.
Ooh, off the wall a lot on his out lap. Interesting.
He ran really low on the exit of 4. He was in 4th gear until he hit the line.
That's not going to be good for his lap. He wasn't too far off, though. He's not going to be incredibly quick. But it could be worse. He could
barely hit 188 going into 1.
Yeah, he was 3 miles an hour off pace at the line.
I don't think this will be our slowest time, is all I'm saying.
Well, Wets ran the apron, so
that's true. Even if you don't count Wets, I think this is going to be better than a few laps. It's not going to be on pole, obviously, but we'll have to wait and see. He's running an okay line. Maybe could go up a little bit more in the center, but it's not like it's the worst line I've ever seen. I'll hit the apron too, but coming off turn 4 to the line, let's see what Cole Freilich hits. That is going to be an 8.51. Let's see where that puts him.
38th.
Thank you, Cole. So it'd be more people than just Wetsy.
And now we've got more downtime.
Let's see, do we have any more interviews potentially lined up?
Brett's just still sitting in there.
Does not appear we do. On the plus side, there are several more numbers being uploaded as we speak, which is nice.
Yeah, if you want to get your number on the ticker, there is a Discord channel for it under Barr Visuals FTF Cup Series info. Cup number PNGs is where you want to upload it. Point of reference, if you give us a font and a color, and you know the slant and the skew and all that, it will not show up on Jordan's. Jordan's is, if you're given anything other than a PNG file, he's giving you a Comic Sans number, so put that in mind. Also, PNG is the correct format. I don't know if Zach or Jordan. Okay. PSDs are fine according to Zach as well.
I'm going to send you PDNs. I'm gonna send you PPSs. What about XCFs? Oh, you don't have GIMP? Unfortunate. What about Pixar files?
What are those?
You can export as Pixar file of full Photoshop and
Pivotal fourth down stop for the Bengals.
About this time last year, we started playing GeoGuessr, so at this point, anything is game.
I would put
Let's
the
go just-
game on, but I think that would get us flagged.
Yeah, that'd be highly illegal, I feel.
Kevin, just run some laps as practice and stream them.
I could. I'm in the session.
Yeah.
Interesting note.
Actually, I'm actually not on the track. I'm a spectator. So
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm in the session just spectating and running laps.
just getting some practice in.
Yeah. I haven't hit anything faster than a 7.2, so out of practice.
I can let the world know what I'm running, so I can crush their hopes and dreams.
I do know that we have an interview
You're
on
running
Art
6.
Reimer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him in.
He was the first qualifier.
Yes, it was. I cannot drive. There we go. All right, you were the first car we sent out on the racetrack today. How did it feel to be the first one out of hopefully many?
Good answer.
He might be having those technical difficulties. I'm going to move him back down once I get him
He's
up.
got his mic muted. I don't know if he's here or not.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, it was great to be on top of the board for a second until the second guy went out.
I know that feel.
That's one
There are a lot
positive note about it.
The vast majority of people that have qualified today cannot say they were on top of the leaderboard at all, so you have that over most of them.
Yeah, and then I started watching everyone's qualifying laps afterwards, and I learned that I did everything wrong, so I'll just try to get through the soup somehow, see if I can get somewhere out of that, and see what happens from there.
There you go. That's a positive way to look at it.
You'll get a lot of practice in if you can get all the way through the tiny text. So I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe the whole field wrecks and I get through somehow.
How do you think you're going to handle this? How do you think you're going to handle this, or no matter where you end up, whether it be in a dual race or if you're at the C main or whatever it might be?
So I was just planning to ride, see how things shake out, and then try to do something towards the end. That's how I've usually done it in iRacing races. some of the time it works, some of the time it doesn't, but it's what's worked for me in the past, so that's what I'll try to do.
How did the car feel out there when you did your run? How did it handle?
It felt fine, but as I was saying, I was watching the laps afterwards. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make the practice last night. Probably would have picked it up there, but it felt fine, even though I was completely running the wrong line. So, I mean, it felt good. I felt comfortable in it, so yeah.
Well, we wish you the best of luck the rest of the season. And the rest of speed weeks as well.
Thank you.
Cool. All right, Reimer. You know, it's no easy task being the first person to go out, especially if you're in a situation he was and didn't have as much practice. You know, Bumpy Daytona. This is not as easy as it might seem from, afar.
At least he knew he was at the right track. There were a couple drivers last year that when they got in the server, they didn't even realize they were running this version of the track, and I think they were thrown for a loop, and I believe they didn't make the top 59 last year. So at least he was on the right track.
Could be worse. At least they knew what the session was.
It makes more sense to be confused last year, though, because last year we were racing on smooth and qualifying on bumpy. This year, everything is here.
That's true.
We have another driver on the way to the track to qualify, by the way. We have, what is this, Matt Spalding in the 88. So momentarily we will have some more on-track action for you. And keep in mind, in case anybody's forgotten or didn't hear the first time, we will have our clash tonight, practice beginning at 9 o'clock, the race beginning at 10 o'clock. We will have to wait and see who is in the field. Right now, I'm pretty sure Justin said everybody qualified is in it. I assume that's still true because there's less than 50. But if that changes, we'll make sure to let everybody know. Matt Spalding is on the way in. So far, it's just him, but I'm sure we'll have maybe a few more tonight. How confident do you guys feel about the current front row? Do you think those guys are going to sit there the whole time, or do you think anybody else is going to break in?
I am definitely knocking off one of those.
No, you personally.
Is confident as hell. Love that.
Well, if my lap that I just ran was legit, like if I had just ran a 68, so.
All right, I need you to send me that replay.
Just for reference, I mean, he could have gotten a lot better than he was at, this point last year. But Swack qualified himself 43rd overall in last year's qualifying.
There's a couple. Go ahead, Justin. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, Cosman had a really good lap last year. Kevin, you had a really good lap. Michael Guest, Connor Horn, they're signed up this season. Donnie Strauss, Ben Horst, Ty E. Bass. Those guys were all in the top 15 in last year's qualifying session. So, I mean, there's still this session, next session, and all, the 4 sessions tomorrow to...
you don't have to go all the way to the right. It's okay.
To figure it out, so.
My fastest right now, Kevin, is 7:15, so you need to spill whatever you know.
Guys, we have another Dodge.
Wow.
And yet again, a car with a Puffer Zone logo on it. I don't know if this is a team car, technically. I know you could have 5 now, so it might be. If so, he's got some big shoes to fill. His 4 teammates, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Matt Spalding, he's a pretty good super speedway racer. He does a lot of the 87s.
I like this car, too.
Oh, yeah, the number is beautiful, by the way.
I just, wish it was a Ford, but Ivan.
I feel like the Dodges kind of get a pass because it looks close enough.
No.
I know you don't like it, Cosman, but I'm okay with it.
I will message Ford to stamp those damn decals on if I have to.
Yeah, those of you who are running a Dodge or anything that's not one of the 3 that are running in real life next year, you might want to be prepared for the day that you can't run the fictional ones anymore, just because iRacing is going to take that away. But until that date,
they should before the season starts.
For all we know, that could happen in the patch on the 26th, which is 4 days from now. But for right now,
which is what I'm hoping for. This isn't an asshole like that.
This is a fantastic lap so far, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
He was really fast at the line.
Yeah.
A little high in 2.
Is
phenomenal.
That Pufferfish?
It is, yes. Phenomenal 1 and 2 as well.
Is it drinking a Corona on the side?
Could be. I don't really know.
Davey is not having Cosman's complaining.
No.
Wow, boo.
Yeah, boo-hoo when they step the decals back. I'll laugh at you then.
All right, let's not bury the lead here. This could be a very, very fast lap here. Matt Spalding to the line. What is he going to run? 7:36. I thought it'd be a little better, but that's still a fantastic lap. That, if what we've been predicting is true, that might be enough to get him into a duel for sure. But we'll have to wait and see.
So I'll say one thing: if the rear decals were not Mustangs, it would have looked alright. But the rear decals are the damn Mustang decals. It's just
kind of kills it.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange that it works how it does, but it is what it is.
That is the primary reason why I don't like them, because it's not it's not uniformal.
We have another driver on their way in, Patrick Fogel in the 55 car. I can't recall very much that Patrick did, but I know he was in the GNS series last year. He was a competitor multiple weeks, if not most of the season. Gonna have to see what he could do today.
77th overall in the owner standings.
We also have Brandon Hawken on the way in.
He just uploaded it. He just uploaded his number too.
I'm very curious to see what he did with his number, because in preseason Thunder, he had a very V8 supercar themed paint scheme. We also have another car on the way, Ryan Pandicio in the 663. That's a very interesting choice. So we actually have some on-track action headed in. That's awesome.
About damn time.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys. We've been desperately trying to fill airtime, and it's not gone very well.
Hey, look, a cat. Come here, kitty.
I mean, I'm telling you, Kevin could run a lap and we'd get pretty good airtime.
We do. I'll wait till there's more emptiness on track and we'll bring him up. Who is that? Matt Spalding. Matt, we'll speak with you momentarily. Probably like 5 minutes if nobody else joins. If not, we'll make time. I think it's going to be Hawken that gets in first. We'll have to wait and see. Hi, if either of you loaded all the way in, you can get on track. Whoever gets on track first, we'll just send you to the end of the pit road. My pit crew has been standing idle on the pit wall for over 2 hours now. They must be furious.
Who?
My pit crew.
Oh.
Just watching my car sit here while other people qualify. All three have connected. That's awesome. You'll have to see that. I'll say again in case you guys weren't in here before. If any of you are loaded all the way in, the first one on track can go to the white lines at the end of pit road and comes to a stop.
Action.
There we go. Brandon Hawken headed out. You can stop between those white lines for me, Brandon. Very, very nice car.
Dock it. I love it. Oh, that's great.
All right, you can go out on track. Ryan or Patrick, if either of you are here, once he comes back around, I'll send one of you to the end of the pit road as well.
This is fantastic.
That is clean.
It's a very, very nice car. One of the best we've seen so far, for sure.
Great use of the forward numbers and the space that it provides.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the rotated, not only the logo but the number as well. That looks really good. The O99 of Brandon.
Oh, and Ryan is in a docket car as well. Wow. An inverted version of the same scheme.
Nice.
I think they're teammates.
All right, Ryan, if you could reset, you could head to the end of the pit road for me. So 2 very nice cars at the very least. It wouldn't surprise me to see Brandon Hawken put down a phenomenal lap tonight. You can go ahead, Ryan.
Running a little low in 1 and 2. Hitting the bumps. 185 through 2.
That's going to hurt him. A lot of the really fast times we've seen, they've only hit 186. But you can still get something solid out of what he's doing.
I'd say it's a safe approach. You can definitely... The fastest time I hit doing this line, because I wanted to see if it worked, was about a 74. 73, 74. So it is still quick.
to the line. Ooh, we dropped down and getting down to the tri-oval. That's gonna hurt too. 722 though. Fantastic lap.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Patrick,
You
if
can
you're
get that.
loaded up, you could go to the end of the pit road and stop between the white lines.
He could have hit a 70 if he went to the middle in 3 and 4, I think. That was a fantastic lap.
That was an incredible lap. I think that goes a little differently. He's our pole sitter.
Kyle, I would like to correct you. Both schemes are not the same.
Patrick, you can go up. No, I said they're inverted.
Oh, they're not inverted either.
Are they not? Patrick, can you reset? I need you to not I need you to not burn the tires. Sorry.
They both look amazing.
Same thing, though.
Once again, if you're a spotter, these two cars are very, very easy to find.
Okay, you
We're
can roll up.
confused.
We have a double stamp numbers on the 55 car, but that's okay. They're both the correct number.
Quite unfortunate.
You'll have that sometimes. Ryan Pandicio's lap looks pretty solid too. Let's see what he can hit here. 778. Could have been worse. Next up, we have Tyler Lannon. If he's in the session, I'm going to call him out momentarily.
Matt Taylor also coming in.
I think Tyler will be here a little sooner. He was already connecting for a while.
Yep.
Tyler, if you are connected and in the session, you can go to the end of the pit road and stop between those white lines.
I know.
Wayne? Oh, you got it.
Trying to figure it out because I forgot to. It's gonna go to Pandicio.
Got it. Tyler, between those white lines, reset and do it again for me.
Here comes Fogel. Through 1 and 2. A little bit low, but we saw that was just okay. Oh! Little squirrely out of the corner. I think running low in 1 and 2 is a little bit less harmful than running it in 3 and 4. I think 3 and 4 you have to run the middle.
You're gonna have to wait till after this run now. Hold on.
We have
Might
some,
be like a low 8, probably.
821.
821, yep.
Has some trash talk in the Twitch channel.
Pull up a little bit, Tyler. You have to go to the white lines between them. Front bumper between the white lines. I'll say again, between the white lines. There you go.
Dustin Dawes says, I hate Lane Tidwell.
All right, Tyler, you can roll.
Lane Tidwell drinks mayonnaise.
Oh.
That's probably good.
No, mayonnaise is nasty.
Have you tried it?
Yes.
Have you tried drinking it right out of the bottle?
No.
Oh, well, see, how would you know then?
Well, okay. I'll put
I've
that
seen
same.
it dumped on grown men during the Duke's Mayo Bowl.
That sounds terrible. I'll
Why?
put the same. I'll put the same philosophy I do to tomatoes. I hate tomatoes on sandwiches. I know I will not like
Tyler,
tomatoes.
if you are in
by
the session, you
itself.
can reset and go to the end of the pit road.
How can you hate? You must not have had a good tomato then.
Ryan
tomatoes taste
Tannehill,
fantastic.
another interception. You've got to be kidding me.
So how about this copyright infringement?
Brian Hicks driving experience.
Is that an actual UPS car?
Nope.
No, it's a Brian Hicks driving experience car.
So UPS, got it.
All right, Matt, you can roll out.
Now, Brian Hicks does work for UPS, hence the inspiration. Now, I can pull out my Cheddar's car, and that would also look like a UPS car.
And so would about half of Donnie's Strauss's.
That's true. JD decided to
throw.
And
that
Kevin's
philosophy too.
Cheddar's car.
That's what I just
Everything's
said.
a UPS car.
Yeah, it's a good thing though.
Something about this car is unsettling. It might just be the fact that, like,
I like it, but yeah.
the rear of the car, there's just not much going on with the template, I think. So it just looks
2006
surprisingly
car.
empty.
It's the 2006 car.
I'm not talking about the paint scheme. I'm talking about just the actual Chevy, the iRacing stamps.
No.
That's not Tyler's fault at all.
15 seconds left in the game, and the Bengals are in field goal range.
The stamps are actually just the decals. The logos and the Camaro text and all that is not stamped.
785 for
car.
Lannon.
Put him 31st.
Not the worst lap. Matt Taylor's flying. I don't know if anybody's paying attention. His car is going real fast right now. Very interesting paint scheme, too.
Piper.
HyperX.
He's hitting a lot of bumps though. That's gonna hurt him.
Yeah, you can't go too low in 3 or in 2, but he had a good corner, I think. This is one of those schemes where the banner does, I don't know, it improves it for me.
Because it's just white.
Yep, Matt Taylor at the line.
775.
Just outside the top 25.
Another tie. And it's got to go to Matt Taylor because he participated last year in the GNS series.
What are you tied with?
AJ Green.
Got it. And that puts an end to the on-track activity for a little bit. So we'll bring up Matt Spalding for an interview when I get a chance, and Discord lets me. There we go. Matt.
Hello.
You ran a really, really good lap. Probably one of the best we've seen this late in the session. How did it feel out there?
It felt pretty good. The Puffer Zone boys put in some work last night, and I was out of town, so I wasn't able to put in as many laps, maybe as much practice or learn as much as I would have liked, but we've been putting in a good amount of time. I was practicing running solid 73, 74s, and I was like, I don't think I'm going to run lower than a 75 at the worst case, and that still might be okay. So I'm just going to go in and put my lap down. So I came in, I felt I could have done a little bit better, but I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I think I should be okay. If I miss a duel running a 73, then I don't know at this point. But I think I'm going to be okay. I'm pretty happy with what I did.
If you can get linked up with your teammates in any of the races, how well do you think you guys can all do together, being the 5 of you?
Yeah, I'm hoping that we're going to get fortunate with our duels because it's kind of, you don't really know who your friends are going to be and who your enemies are going to be in these duel races, especially considering we've got only a couple hours after qualifying tomorrow to see who's going to be in our races. So I'm just hoping that we can get hooked up, have at least a couple of us in each duel. It's really dependent on like how well you push, how well you work together, how well you coordinate with the people around you with this package, especially at this track. So if we can get a good team representation in our duels, then I'm confident about what we can do.
We've seen a lot during preseason Thunder that it seems like some cars are really good at pushing, others are really good at leading. We haven't really seen anybody that's good at both. Does your team have a good mix of that, or are all of you the same way?
I think that personally, I need to work on my pushing a little bit. I know Zwack because when we did a fixed at Dega a couple weeks ago or whatever, we ran a few of them. Lucas was there as well, where Zwack does a pretty good job of like kind of telling us what we should do, going with the momentum. He's a good pusher as well. But I'm confident that us as a whole will all know what to do and be able to get the job done. I don't think any of us excel really at anything specific, but I like us as a group, and I think that we can, if we get hooked up, then we can do a lot of stuff.
Sounds good. I wish you and your teammates the best of luck heading into whatever races you end up being in, and the rest
Thank you very much. You as well, Kyle. Thank you.
Thank you. That's Spalding, everybody. Part of the dominant Puffer Zone. That's Jonathan Ledger heading out to the track. Don't know if he's loaded in yet, but he should be here pretty soon. Jonathan's been here. Jonathan's been here for a majority, if not all, of the test sessions. So he's had a lot of track time compared to most. Don't know if he's been here for any Q practices just yet, but
saw him in there.
Was he in there?
Yep. Also going to need a wellness check for Jordan Damiano Worth. If you know his whereabouts.
Oh, the Titans lose?
Tennessee Titans have lost at the gun, 19-16, off a game-winning 52-yard field goal by the Cincinnati Bengals after Ryan Tannehill threw his third interception of the game.
Wow. Down goes the 1 seed.
They were the 1 seed?
Yep.
I've been very loosely following the NFL this year, so that just seems
what
amazing.
What does that even mean?
The
They're the best team.
The AFC's been pretty weak. So
Or what?
Football, NFL.
No, I mean they're the best team for what? For what kind of competition to follow?
Like their division. Like each group is or each team is
Their
put in like a division.
conference.
Yeah, conference. I'm gonna say sorry.
Conference. All right. So they get up all in a room and then they just watch they watch a screen. Right?
What
Conference.
is your beef with sports?
Me?
Yes.
I don't have any beef at all.
I can't type in
watched
chat.
them.
All chat's been disabled. Jocelyn, could you please do the honors?
I'm doing it.
We also have Nathan Rabideau on the way in.
Nathan was in the practice session all day today.
Nathan's another person I expect to run really well, if we're being 100% honest.
And his car is going to look good. I saw some previews of it on Twitter.
Those cars usually look pretty good, if I had to say so.
Well, you might still understand that.
That's just a little typo. It's okay. Headed to the lines now. Let's see if he stops. He did?
Yep, go ahead.
I can't type in chat, Justin. Tell me to go. There you go.
Evan, I would like you to know
you did
that I
burn
do
out.
follow sports as well.
We gotta call him back. Justin needed a burnout. And he spun though.
I think he's gonna just keep. No.
No.
Okay.
Just tell him to do that again. He did a good job the first time, besides the burnout.
Oh, I can't type either. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm in here as a driver. I can't do anything about it. I'm
Do I
gonna
have race control? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you have to be in here as a spectator as well, though.
I am.
Okay.
He just doesn't concept no burnout.
To be fair, that was really minor. Things that were that incredibly little, I've let go already once. So. Anything for a prolonged, like, second, I've told to come back, though. I think it was somebody earlier, I think it might have been the 13th, somebody had a baby burnout.
It was a very, very small burnout that you didn't call.
Yeah, so.
And
There is precedence.
I don't think it matters. I really don't. I think it honestly is a hindrance.
Yeah, I think it's going to hurt, not help. After this, we're going to have Nathan Rabideau come out. I don't know if he'll be loaded up yet. Nathan, if you're here, you can go to the end of the pit road. If you're not loaded in yet, they'll wait.
To reply to David, if that were a sport, I would be winning.
What were a sport?
Professional yawning.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm convinced Cosman doesn't sleep. He just takes naps in between the time he doesn't paint. Just little 10-minute naps.
He might be a vampire.
Jonathan's holding a good line.
Yeah.
What do you mean he might be? I am.
He had a few bumps in turn 2, but that's really not a bad line at all.
When you literally live during the night and sleep during the day, that's what you are.
No, that's called insomnia.
What did he end up
Not
getting
when
here
you're
as?
born in Transylvania.
Oh, it's a Ford.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, he's in a Ford right now, but I'm sure
I'm sure this will be a Dodge, yeah. I'm 100% sure it'll be Dodge by the time the race happens. Got a little
I
loose off floor.
visited.
That's going to hurt. Let's see what lap he hits here.
Oh,
And
he didn't cut the apron.
Yeah. I was expecting it to be a little better, but still not too bad.
47th overall.
I think that puts him just ahead of Wetz.
Well, he beat someone.
Christopher Wetz holding it down in the caboose.
Nathan, you could head out to the end of the pit road and stop between those white lines. No kidding, this car looks good. You are not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
It's really hard to read that number, though.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's not my call. But thanks.
You can go. It's really hard to read that number. Remarkably difficult.
It's the lighting. It's pretty easy to read it in car viewer, but in the game, if it's not hit in the right way, you can't read it because it's chromed out. Unfortunately.
We might want to.
Yeah, that
not
might be.
That happen.
That might be an adjustment.
Yeah.
It is very much blended in.
Yeah, it's impossible to read that number. We might need him to fix that.
Hold on.
I think it's fine, and I'm in love with those rims.
The car looks great. You shouldn't change anything but the numbers if we even make them change those.
The numbers are fine.
It's different. You're never going to be able to tell them from on track.
It's zoom
Like
in.
if you look at it from TV1, you can't even tell there's a number on the car.
It literally just looks like a part of the design. Like it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna,
I see what you mean.
criticize, but
It is what it is. Let's look in this qualifying lap. Pretty good out lap. Let's see what he can do.
I must say he put in a ton of practice in. We'll see if it pays off. Low in 1, that's good. If he can let it gradually slip. So far, so good. See if he brings it down. Yep. This is a good lap so far.
Yep, looks good.
This is everything Kevin likes to see.
This is what Kevin was hoping
This
not
could
to
be.
see.
This could be a pole lap, guys. So far. Like obviously we don't have live tracking, but looking at the miles an hour and the line.
Oh, got a little bit sideways in the middle of the corner. A little bit low in 4. Oh,
I think that's good. I think 4 is good. Him getting loose is going to be the only hindrance so far.
I think that's a couple hundredths off.
It's a 4.
Yep, couple hundredths off.
Still, that'll put him top 10. A phenomenal lap for
he's in the duel. I mean,
yes, yeah.
He is in the duel, and he is firmly in. What is it? Top 3 outside the top 2, so top 5 overall. Lock themselves into the 500.
Yeah, be close. It's not going to get him there, but it'll be close. I understand we have an interview lined up with Brandon Cattell.
Did he put down a lap?
He did not.
He's not even in the league because he hasn't paid yet.
Oh,
well, yeah, you know what? You get him up here and tell him that.
About it, yeah.
Yeah, fucking tell him that. Tell.
Run your pockets. I'm just kidding. What's going on, Brandon?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you plan on completing your sign up for the league, sir?
Where's that at?
Well, you've done the sign-up part. You just got to send the entry fee.
Oh.
That's why you can't see the server information.
Oh. Who do I need to pay?
Me. It is
everyone here.
Yeah, everybody individually.
All right, how much? All right, so we're talking about 15 each. All right, here we go.
Everybody in the chat right now as well. We have to get in on this.
You know what? I'm just gonna send the money to Cosmin, and he's gonna ration it out to everyone.
That's
terrible. I get commission. I get freaking taxes for sending anything to anybody outside of the VU.
It's gonna convert it to Monopoly money.
What channel do we have it in?
Monopoly money is stronger than your money.
It's in sign up info.
Oh, that's for okay.
Sign up info.
Well, never mind. It's all jacked up.
It's just Cup signups. Yeah, it's the bottom of the Cup Series channels.
There it is.
We used to have it all the way up top. That's where I was looking, but it is no longer there.
Yeah, it's been changed around a little bit. Shout out to Jake Pullen, by the way, for keeping this Discord organized.
Yes, he's been doing a great job.
Yeah.
Without it, it'd be 2 pages, and you'd have to sift through it all.
Okay, I just stumbled on something. That's good. We might throw our lap soon.
Cattell, what's the best lap you've hit so far in practice?
The 686 earlier.
Well, that'll put you on pole.
Where is the... How much do I send you, Justin?
20.
20?
Please.
20.
20?
No, not 30. 20.
Oh. Sorry. My Spanglish is perfect.
Isn't Venti a tall?
I'm an expert. I am married to a Puerto Rican.
Isn't Tente the Windows?
We're getting more wrong as we go, I feel. Well,
friendly reminder, if you're looking for the full list of qualifying, not only did Justin put it in the Cup chat on Discord, I also listed it in the 500 qualifying info tab under 2022 FTF 500 info on Discord. I'm going to keep track and see where you stand.
Not only that, but we also have our clash to look forward to also tonight. I think we might have we hit 50 qualifiers yet? I don't believe we have. We have?
We are at 51.
Okay, so we will now have a limited amount of people. Not all 50 will make their way in. I don't know exactly who will be on the outside looking in just yet, and we'll have to wait and see after Q is all said and done. But we will have it narrowed down to a list of 50 eligible drivers. It's all said and done, and if you're not part of it, make sure to check it out live.
You've sent some money to Justin Malello.
Oh, hey, look at that.
It's lovely.
Read the note.
To quote Ward Burton, how the hell you win one of them things?
Looking at the entry list of everybody who's on the Cup Series roster, there's still a lot of people who can still run and potentially be a pole sitter. Like, just looking through this list, just people that catch my eye immediately. Jake Pullen's been racing all day, whether it be Rolex or something else. He's been doing a lot. Spencer Burns, obviously, is capable of running an incredible lap. Eric J. Smith. The list goes on and on. Seth Noel. There's plenty of people who can come in and disrupt the entire order of how things are right now. We're just going to have to wait and see how it goes. Speaking of potential pole sitters, we have Robert Dorman, who's just connected to the session. Once he connects, we'll send him out on track.
Robert Dorman.
I will actually, kayfabe aside, I will say that if there's anyone that can qualify on the pole that hasn't qualified yet, it's Alex Kalanick's. He is my favorite right now, based on last week with the Winsdell stuff. Same track, similar conditions, similar style setup. We had to avoid the bumps.
Wasn't he the pole sitter for the first E-Racer Daytona race?
He was very fast in all the E-Racer events as well for qualifying, and those were open setup. I mean, I think in terms of fixed setup qualifying, Kalanick's is, one of the best. If Tyler Gary was here, I'd say he'd be up there too. Brad Slaughter Jr. If he ended up signing up, he would be up there. Cozy still hasn't qualified. He's very good at qualifying. Sean Butler.
Kevin
King is also very good.
Long story short, please remember to tune in tomorrow because we're probably going to have a lot of fast people race then too and put their qualifying lap in.
Yep.
And then obviously make sure to catch the duels live on FTF GG. Robert, if you are loaded up, go to the end of the pit road, stop between the white lines.
I wonder if he took the test car from Oates. Let's see.
I don't know.
We'll have to wait.
What I do know is he's had a very tumultuous preseason. And I know he wants to come in here and put a good lap down just to silence some of the chaos that he's already been part of. I know Robert could really benefit
wish him
from
good luck with that.
He's not quite in the session yet. It'll be momentarily, I'm sure.
Can you put me back in the league?
I did. I sent you an invite
Thank you for
2 minutes ago.
There was just a massive thud in my house. I'm not sure what that was.
Oh, what?
Nice.
We
cannot have you back up there. Please reset and go right out to those white lines. You don't have to be all the way on the right side. Just go right up to the white lines and stop. Very nice looking car. Very, very presentable.
Fun fact.
Okay, you can head out.
He is teammates with Blake Reynolds.
Yeah.
Blake Reynolds won.
Got the whole entire field covered.
I'm not sure.
Contender and then Robert Dorman.
I'm not sure. It's him, Jonathan Oates, our GNS champion last year. Blake, of course, and there's a fourth teammate. I forget who it is off the top of my head, but they do have a 4-car team this season.
And I'm telling you, Robert Dorman's gonna win a race before Kevin does an FTF Cup.
Isn't it Casey Neistat?
Well, you can't go back into the past because I already have about 20. But
I said an FTF Cup iRacing.
No, you didn't say iRacing. You just said FTF Cup.
I'm sorry, I meant to say iRacing.
That's very possible. I am not very good on iRacing.
Yeah.
As far as warm-up laps are concerned, this isn't so bad. They have to see. Oh, turn 4.
Turn
4 seems to be the Achilles heel for everybody.
There is a benefit to running up there, but you got to do it right on the X of the corner, and he's hitting 188 now, so he's a little bit behind, but he should be okay.
Can you resend that, Justin? I didn't get it.
To Brandon Hayes Cattell?
Brandon Hayes Catelli?
Alright.
Yeah,
I just revoked it, and I am sending it again.
All right, thank you very much.
No problem. League member invited.
Here comes Dorman to finish his lap. Little squirrely out of 4. He's on the apron.
That bump in turn 4 has been biting everybody.
Tumultuous.
Calamity corner.
810.
That could have been a lot worse. It also could have been a lot better if you avoided that one bump in turn 4.
That's P37 on the board.
He's got points though. He can probably find his way into a duel if things go right. He raced almost every race if memory serves me correct.
He's a Cup soft lock, so he should be in.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be in a duel.
He's top 25.
Yeah, 23rd.
All right. Well, there you go.
Do we have anybody?
We have Kolonix.
Kolonix is in there.
Oh, we do.
Rabidoo, if you want to interview him.
Yeah, Rabidoo already ran his lap. We'll bring him first.
Good. Yep, Rabadabadoo.
There you go. Nathan,
Evil
that was a
Blake
phenomenal lap.
Canvas.
Hey y'all, yeah, that was a pretty good lap out there. You just caught me in the middle of sorting through laundries, but it's a good thing because I'm on a wireless headset.
Well, how's the laundry going, buddy?
Well, just sorting through the darks and the whites, and it's just the usual.
Hey, Nathan, I got some bad news for you. We're gonna have to change that number because they don't like it.
Yeah,
let's
I was looking through the broadcast, and yeah, y'all were talking about my number.
It's very hard to read.
But what were we telling them?
Yeah, we can probably change it up. Yeah, I know it's too shiny or whatever because it was carried over from the last number design.
It just blends in.
Yeah,
The color was the font was not.
Yeah, font's fine. Yeah, I like that font.
I mean, what I would recommend to do is just not have it chrome. Just let it be as bright as it can be with just the normal spec.
I see. So just no spec map at all then?
Or the number only, yeah. Like just have it bright.
I see.
How did it feel out there though? You're probably one of the fastest times we're gonna see outside of the first session tonight.
Yeah, I was just doing a lot of practice, like Kevin said, and yeah, the last lap I had before I went into this session was like a 7:01. So I figured, well, I hit this good amount of laps, and might as well go out and do it now. But yeah, it felt pretty good out there. Just felt consistent. It's this different area, the different turns. You got to run a little bit of a different line in some of them. So there's just a tiny bit of a hiccup in one of them, and yeah. Could have been a little bit faster, but it was around where I wanted to be.
All right. Well, best of luck in the rest of Speed Weeks and in the duel race.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Next up, we'll speak to Alex Kolonix. We'll bring him up. Alex, how are you tonight?
I don't like these times, bro. I haven't been as good.
Sad.
We have had a lot of quick qualifying times. Are you headed into the next session tonight, or are you qualifying tomorrow?
I'm busy practicing because I can't hit a 6 for my life, and I'm seeing y'all talk about 6s, and I'm like, shit.
Well, thus far,
not the only one.
That's like. There's I think only 3 people I've seen hit a 6. So
yeah, but I can't even hit a 7.0, and that's current poll. So.
Yeah, currently our poll sitter is Matthew Zwack with a 7.05. There's only 2 7.0s though. There's a 7.05 and a 7.08 by Lane Tidwell. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of want to be at the front, you know? It's kind of like my shtick here. I want to keep up the momentum from last week.
Understandable. It is a very, very close field. We have 52 times right now, and they're only separated by 22 hundredths, which is really not much. So, very, very close competition. We're going to have to wait and see where everybody is. How does it feel, though? How does it feel in practice?
This car is so twitchy. Like, you make the slightest movement, and you just kill all of your lap, the whole thing.
Well, we wish you the best of luck on your qualifying run and the rest of Speed Weeks.
Yeah, hopefully. I can manage a 2, so I hope I can hit a 2.
A 2 would put him on the pole.
Yeah, what did he mean? What did he mean by 2?
72.
72. Guys, Norman's asking, what do we think about his scheme? Rate his scheme, Kyle.
Oh, I'll rate his scheme? I didn't actually do that live. That's a good point. Let me go back and look.
Yeah.
Looks good. I liked it a lot. Let's see how it on track. We'll see it from TV cameras. So, very, very solid car. Has all the FTF signage that we require. 2 thumbs up immediately on that. Looks presentable. I like the colors. I love blue. Overall, very, very good car. I'll give it a 9 out of 10.
Yep, what Kyle said. I like it too.
9 thumbs up. It's getting down to it. We only have about 10 minutes, actually a little less than 10 now, in this session. We may have seen our last car, but we'll stick it out here for a little bit.
So I keep seeing this ad on Twitter from DraftKings. Did you know that is illegal to wear slippers in New York City after 10 p.m.?
Really?
Huh.
Good.
Crazy.
There's a lot of
It's
crazy laws.
illegal to wear slippers in public.
You know what's surprisingly legal here, though? You can use a horse as like your mode of transportation as long as you have somewhere to stable it. That's totally fine.
Swear.
You can ride a horse on the highway if you want to.
I thought you were gonna say the other thing about horses.
No, like if you want to ride a horse down the LIE, that's fine. That's your prerogative. They can't stop you.
What's the state that let you marry a horse? Kansas or whatever it was?
I would not know because I don't live in a state that lets you do that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a formal prediction, by the way. We have 5 sessions left, plus whatever's left in this one. Our poll will be a 693. 47,693. Don't know who's gonna run it. That'll be the fastest lap.
The poll last year was a 47.646, but also every time that made it in was in the sixes.
We also had a completely different car.
And a completely different setup and completely different settings. I know.
Do we have the history of like all of our queue times and everything from all the 500s? Because if we do, we can always see what the fastest ever was.
I just have from last year.
Well, we can start off with the iRacing version. I feel like last year's poll will stand and remain the fastest, probably, but we'll see.
Ryan Doucette, why aren't you signed up?
He's not?
No.
He is not signed up. He was our pole sitter last year.
I don't think Ryan wants to do it then.
Sad.
He will be missed.
You have to keep in mind Ryan race is modified, so maybe I might have to do it.
Yeah, maybe it conflicts.
Yeah, they usually race on Saturday night, so that could definitely be it.
He ran some GNS.
Hey, did I get in the right server? The one that ends at 10?
No.
Oh.
Just to practice.
I figured.
Very little known fact about Ryan. Ryan Doucette hates Christmas. There you go.
You might be better off waiting for the next one that goes live. It goes live at 8 and 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the freshie.
Because by the time you load into this one, it's probably gonna be over. I will be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy the sweet sounds of ambience in Daytona.
Where those crickets at?
Clouds in that one shot. Looks like Thanos got the Soul Stone again.
Oh no.
What's that? 52 people have put a lap time down.
About 80 to go. I think if it's evenly spread out tomorrow, 80 should be fine, but I think Kyle's right. I think 4 o'clock is going to be happy hour.
Well, how many did we do in the first session? I think we did 25 in the first session. So
And they were pretty spread out.
It'll work, but I mean, it'll mean that we'll need to have everybody ready to go like right away.
Yep. Maybe for that we'll have a designated order.
And I am struggling so much. I don't know how to keep my momentum up coming out of frickin' 2.
Tell you what, boys. Got some honey chipotle chicken crispers.
From Chili's?
From Chili's waiting for me.
Nice.
After this.
Did I type that over old teams? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor Jordan.
So what happens when you have Ryan Tannehill as your quarterback? Can't
That's
rely
exactly
on
what I was gonna do, Justin. After that. There you go. Would anybody like some Pringles?
Kind.
Kindly.
Paprika. Paprika.
Paprika.
Paprika.
So yeah, this is fun.
Ton of fun.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with us as we do absolutely nothing. Time to get a watch.
It's Apple time.
No.
Behind him, which lane is he going to have to block?
The intensity level is tagged here at Daytona.
3 wide, 2 rows deep behind him.
He's going to have to hang on for dear life and make it as wide as he can get.
Big wreck off of turn 2. They're side by side for the lead.
And if they get to the white flag, we'll see it through to the end.
And Michael Frisch is going to win the FTF Barr Visuals 500.
Hey, what's up, people? We're gonna resume coverage shortly. Coverage will resume shortly. Session's up. No, it's not. You're lying.
The right one.
Hey, Jackson. Cat's trying to get on my lap.
It says pending. No, now it says you can register. The session's up, everybody. Get your asses in here.
Should I Wally's World my qualifying lap?
Like, explain it as you go around?
Yeah.
Are you running it now?
Wallace World.
I'm going to.
Hey, kitty.
Oh my gosh.
Kitty cat. I love this cat. Freaking Davey. What the hell am I watching now? The Equalizer. I don't know what that is, but I'm turning it off.
The movie?
It's a show.
Oh.
I guess it's also a movie? I don't know.
There's 2 of them with Denzel Washington.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be right back.
No one is there no one in the session?
I
think I saw Colonix was in the practice session.
I'm loading in.
Tell is the only one that's right now in the regular one. In the next session.
Regardless,
hey, Kitty.
I will be right back.
All right, I'm going to get in there in just a second.
When are you running your lap, Kev?
I don't know. I might do it tonight. I'm not sure.
Might as well get it over with.
Yeah. Alright, let me load into the session. I'll be right back.
Actually,
keep going.
I finished eating just in time to explain how this all works.
Good. I'll be right back.
No problem. Since you're the only person in here right now that I have to explain this to, Brandon, basically It's really simple. You just go to the 2 white lines at the end of pit road, you stop with your front bumper in between them, and then you leave the pits without doing a burnout. You go right out on the track, you get 1 lap.
Yep.
Whenever you're loaded in, you're good to go. You're the only one in here besides Kevin.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till Kevin gets here. I want to hear Kevin's sweet voice while I take the high banks of Daytona.
10-4 driver. Anybody else watching it on the stream, if you have to qualify tonight or want to qualify tonight, you still have 1 hour, plenty of time. Feel free to join. Dorman, if you join as a spectator, that's fine. Just don't join as a driver. But if you click watch session, which you should be able to do off of my name or Kevin's name, you could watch the race, or sorry, qualifying in the session. Assuming you haven't already joined. One last time, I'll promote this and then I'll shut up about it until qualifying's all the way over. We do have our clash tonight. It is after this. The green flag will be at 10 o'clock. It will be the top 25 in points who've qualified tonight, as well as the next top 25 times, whoever those people might be. I'm sure we'll have a list of whoever is in and are out by the time it's all said and done. Once there's 50 cars that are eligible, I'm assuming not all 50 will be in the field. But there are 50 eligible drivers. If there comes to, or if it turns out that all 50 try to show up, it'll then be the fastest 43 to connect. But in all likelihood, at least a few people aren't going to show up, excuse me. Right now, there's only 53 times, including the lap that Cattell will have inevitably run. 54 if Kevin ends up putting a time. So.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
That'd only be 4 people that missed then. Justin, we might want to keep a running tally of who's in or out of the clash eligibility tonight.
Yeah, if you ran a lap, just show up.
All right, well, you heard it from the boss. If you ran a lap, you're good. Show up. First 43 in.
Yep.
Chris could win the clash, honestly, Davey. Chris has been fast every single time we've done a test. Oh, a rookie is joined.
Are we running the road course chicane oval for the clash?
We are not. It's just a regular oval race because we have to make sure the setup's good enough. Formal race setting.
Okay. All right.
That's fine.
And before they make changes to it.
We could just Cosman, who's probably going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not racing the clash. I'm gonna go to sleep in a bit.
Well, if Chance loads up, I'll send him out first. I hope you're somebody that's watching the stream, but if not, I'll explain it once he gets back in.
They've returned.
Oh. Brandon was waiting for you, I believe.
For?
To run his lap.
Oh, he wants me to watch?
Yeah, is Chance in here already?
No, I think he's loading in. You can go now if you want.
All right. Let me put it in between the lines.
Brian Naraki connected.
Hey.
Wow.
This is fine. I know I'm sideways, but it was the first stall.
That's fine. Yeah, if you're first stall, you can just go straight through. That's fine.
Radius.
Brandon, you want to walk us through your lap?
Yeah, as we go down the Talladega Super Speedway super stretch here. Just kidding, we're going down Daytona. I am going to try to hit 186 into turn 3. And that's not going to happen. Alright. This is a lot harder. I'm going to stay quiet.
Pretty good speed headed to the line here. Definitely.
.188 at the line, that's good.
I didn't like that, boys. Shot up the hill, hit the apron.
It didn't slow down because of the bumps as much as most times have, so. Very presentable car, despite there being no league stickers on them.
Yeah, getting Jake Nichols on that.
Big 10-4. To the line, this doesn't look too bad at all. See what it is.
Still low 7 probably.
Yep, awesome.
Oh, no.
High 7.
Oh, way high 7.
What happened?
I hit the apron off of 2.
Chance, if you are loaded in, you could go to the end of the pit road and stop between the white lines.
27th fastest.
That ain't gonna do it, boys.
We shall see.
He might be super.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. There need to be like what, 50 people? Slower.
What was he? What position?
27th.
That could be okay. I don't know for sure, but it could be.
27th out of 53 so far.
Yeah, there's like 50 of them tomorrow, so.
Okay, I don't know if anybody's loaded in, but if anybody else wants to do their lap, next person on track can. Just go to the white lines at the end of the pit road and stop between them. Front bumper between them, RNC.
Oh, Brandon, that's a Blackbeard car.
It is.
All right, you can go up.
That's an insane looking race.
No burnout.
Did Noah transfer this to iRacing? Because I don't think he does iRacing.
No, actually. So it's a Blackbeard car. Noah's logos are on the car because Noah paints a lot of my stuff. But it's a Blackbeard car, and then Jake Nichols, former eNASCAR Coca-Cola Series driver Jake Nichols, painstakingly took the car and repainted it into iRacing.
Oh, I see.
And then like he made some modifications to it, like the number was a little bit too big and he made it a little bit smaller so it would fit the roof.
Yeah, so you could reset your car and stop between the white lines at the end of pit road.
It is a beautiful car though.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Okay, Chance, you could roll. No burnout.
Baby.
RNC's fantastic scheme as usual.
It's white for some reason. It should be silver.
I kind of like this more, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, technically, he can run both, whatever
Oh, he got
chooses
so loose off turn 4. That's going to cost him a ton.
Yeah, that wasn't very good.
Oh, that's going to
The
hurt
kid-
him. 806.
806.
He must not have the spec map uploaded.
Maybe he doesn't want it. Like, honestly, that's all you have to do to make this car white. Oh, Chance is in a Netflix car with a number that I'm not sure I like.
It's also upside down on the roof.
38
It's
fastest.
way too small. That is way too small of a number on the side. I'm sorry.
I think technically it's the right size.
It's not the right size from the bottom of from like actual sizing on the car. It has to be taller. That thing cannot stay like that. Yeah, roof as well. That thing has to be either either like, I don't know what the word is, made taller. Because it's too short.
Chance's lap looks pretty okay though, regardless of what the car is. Let's see what I get here. It's not gonna. It might be a low 8 if I had to guess.
Yeah.
785. Not too bad. Thank you. Only person left in here is Kevin, so if you wanted to go, Kevin, you could.
Another tie, but the tie will go to Lannon.
Ugh. I guess I'll just go.
All right, well, you know the drill, Kevin. You could head to the end of the pit road and stop with a front bumper between the white lines.
I'll try to put her on the top 5, at least.
I'll take it personal, but I'm really hoping you come in 12th here, buddy.
Fair enough.
Man, you talking so much. All right, good luck.
Yeah, it's different when it's the real thing.
Yep.
Hey, head on
good
out.
luck. Rooting for you. Can you qualify with noise?
Oh, I forgot to change my stuff. Oh well.
This could very well be a pole lap. Or Kevin could be a fraud. We'll find out. Once again, fantastic paint scheme at the work of Cosman is yet again pulled off.
Call this one minute to midnight.
Can you clear my black? Thank you.
I know. Don't worry. We have another person in the queue. Nick A. Miller is registered. Coming to the line. Solid speed.
188 at the line, pretty good.
Hi. Here. Have my phone.
Very, very good line. A little bit higher than all the other fast people so far, but that could be the difference that makes him faster.
Very smooth, yeah. He's definitely using all the smooth part in the 1 and 2.
3 and 4 seems to be the make it or break it corner. Let's see what he's able to do here. Very low entry. Pushes up a bit mid corner. Drops to 185. That bump in turn 4 might have just got him. All the fast people have only gotten the 186. He dropped 185.
This still looks like a low 7.
701 pole.
Yeah.
Wow.
I ran the wrong force feedback settings.
I think where you lost your time was turn 4. I think you would have probably been in the 6s with just 1 and 2.
I lost my time in 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new pole sitter, and it is Kevin.
Well,
McAdams.
Kevin backed it up.
He did?
Two 100s off of what he said he'd run, but, you know, backed it up.
I still stand by what I said. Pole today, or not today, pole in general will be a 693. That was my number, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, the GOAT has arrived.
Yeah, the president is here. Andy Margo, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
He's not going to be the first one out. First car is going to be Nick A. Miller, but it's 2 cars away.
Still think a 6 is what's going to be the pole.
Nick, if you are in the session and loaded up, you could go right to the end of the pits and stop between the white lines.
It's incredibly
My
possible.
bad about that. It's an old teams, it's fine.
We're not going to start bumping people until we have 84 times up on the board. So even though we have 56 times now, Everybody has qualified at this moment.
Correct.
God. That Devontae Adams, he just got rocked. All right, back to eating popcorn.
Casually puts it on the pole. No care in the world. Goes back to eating snacks.
I just want to be top 5 overall. That's my goal.
You and I have such different goals. I just want to be in the race.
Yeah, me too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to have to worry about... You gotta remember, last year, I had to wait for David Schildhouse's carcass of a vehicle to cross the line to be locked in.
I know.
Listen, that's what made that event so good, though.
At least you made it, though. That's all I'm saying. Nick Miller's about to fall out, so the next car on track does appear that'll be President himself, Andy Margot.
To be fair, Kevin, I had to wait. Actually, no, I think I was locked in after the first duel. Because that was duel 2. But yeah.
Some heavy hitters are waiting until tomorrow. I'm noticing.
Yep.
Jake's waiting until tomorrow. If Kalonix doesn't get in here today, he'll be on tomorrow. Donnie Strauss, Kevin King, Matt Danson, Sean M. Butler, Briar Brad.
Sean ran a 6.
All right, Andy's probably loaded in, right? Andy, if you're loaded up, you could go to the end of the pit road and stop with your front bumper between the white lines.
Brian Mercurio, Blake Reynolds, Connor Horn, Jonathan Cadell, Timmy Patch, Michael Guest.
There are a few people I know that are signed up exclusively to keep their number who aren't going to attempt the 500. Like, for example, Arnold is not going to be here. Timmy just messaged me right now and said he never got an invite to the Cup Series and he's trying to qualify.
I sent him an invite.
What's his iRacing ID?
Is it not Timmy Pacioli?
I don't know. It might not be. Let me see. If either Andy or Nick are loaded in, whichever one of you gets on track first, you can put the front bumper of your car between the white lines at the end of the pits, and it'll send you out.
I sent.
I'm gonna put it in the admin chat because I don't want to say it on the stream, obviously. Or not admin chat. I'll put it in the booth chat.
I have an announcement to make regarding the Clash.
Oh yeah, that's not what I got.
So currently, it looks like 29th place in the session is the bubble time for the Clash right now.
We already changed it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
What did you change it to?
Just whoever shows up out of people who qualified. All right, Andy, you can go.
Not chips.
Timmy L. Pacioli has an invite now.
Can somebody get him his thing in chat so he can upload his number? He's trying to do that, but he doesn't have the print or powers to.
Who? What?
Timmy.
Why does that even have roles? Anyone should be able to do that.
I don't know. I have to watch this. I can't fix it. So.
I got it.
Okay.
There we go.
Baylor Time 904 also asked if he can come in.
Nick, if you're loaded up, you can reset and go to the end of the pits and stop between the white lines.
Wait, so if I don't qualify, I don't get to run the Clash?
No, you can run the Clash.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
We keep changing the rules. I thought that we had a criteria, and then we didn't have a criteria anymore. I'm
I thought
lost.
it was top 25 and...
Yeah, it was supposed to be top 25 in driver points and top 25 fastest in qualifying.
You guys do what you want to do. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
like, we have 50 people that qualified. How are we going to let all these people in?
These are not chips.
That's what I was saying before, but...
He said popcorn like 3 times.
Smart food, white cheddar, popcorn. I'm still running the Doritos card. Cosman just hasn't ported it over yet.
It's a really good lap for Andy. Oh, it looked better than it was.
That car's waiting a bit to be ported.
Andy Margot, 48th on the board.
Thank you, Andy.
You know, if there was anyone that I think would
Nick, if you were loaded up now, you can go to the end of the pit road and put your front bumper between the white lines.
If Dalen gave Andy the provisional. I think that would have been a crowd favorite.
Andy might make it anyway, just off his points.
Yeah, he'll be in the tiny text at least.
That's true. I forgot about that.
It's not like he just showed up now. He's been here all year. Nick, I need you to reset. It has to be the white line, not the yellow line. People don't listen to me.
I hate you.
Clear instructions, I thought.
I like the scheme, but why the font?
Pull up a little further. It needs to be between those white lines, your front bumper. Between, not in front. Between.
There you go. There you go.
More. Just like it's 3 or 4 inches.
He's in.
I haven't made people go that far, so. All right. You're good now. Just has to be between them. You're good now. You can roll out. No burnout.
Our 58th qualifier.
All right, so in that case, Jake, just keep a track of who the clash people are, because then we can tag them all and say, hey, you're in the clash, and if you're not one of these people, do not join. Because it's not changed a few times, so if people aren't paying attention, they might just join.
Oh, I was gonna make a set grid for it.
Oh, okay, do that then. That's better.
Yeah.
How much time remaining in this session, Kyle?
A little under 40 minutes, like 37.
Oh, Jesus, okay. This is the last one, or there's one more?
Yeah, this is the last one of the night.
So if you're watching the document,
I didn't get them in time.
The green positions are the ones that are currently clash eligible.
Timmy came in here as the 8, by the way. He's supposed to be the 68.
Well, it's fine. I understand what happened today. We're going to make it work. Nick Miller, pretty fast time so far, or not time, pretty fast miles an hour so far. I see he has a team logo on the car.
The team.
Which can only lead me to believe that he'll be fast. I've never seen him before, I don't think.
A little low in 2.
Yeah.
What does yellow mean? I don't know. What does yellow mean, Jake?
Yellow means you're top 25 in points and make the clash.
A little high in 3 and 4. This screams 70. I want to say 75.
Let's say 77. Why did the stream just go black? There we go.
76.
Wow. Right in the middle. Alright, did anybody else join that has to go put the time down besides Timmy? No.
I don't think so.
Alright, so once Timmy is here, Timmy, I see you're in the chat. You're gonna have the wrong number if you didn't hear. We just didn't get to assign it before you joined. It'll be fixed before the clash tonight if you make it for that, or the duel tomorrow, whichever you end up being in here for the next. Or C-main if somehow you end up there. Don't matter, poll time incoming. I'm holding you to that, buddy. Right now, the poll is 7:01. I said poll would be a 6:93. I'm counting on you to run that.
What is the number of transfers we have for the to make the duel of those who are not like hard locked?
The top 55 qualifying times?
Okay.
Is that what you need to know?
Because I know we had 4 of the top 20 hard locks that did not sign up, and I wasn't sure.
Right, so it'll essentially that'll just mean the top 59 now. But I mean, they still
Which
could
is
sign
what it
up.
was. That's what it was last year.
Right.
What are we gonna?
Timmy, if you're loaded up, you can put the car at the end of the pit road, front bumper between the white lines.
What'd you say? Wow, you almost ordered Chipotle without me? Yeah, it is my phone.
I'm doing you a favor.
Unbelievable.
So expensive.
I want the veggie bowl.
Veggie bowl.
The what now?
Just kidding.
What are you, a deer?
I'm just kidding. I actually really like the veggie bowls.
Timmy's in this.
Timmy, you can roll to the end of the pit road, front bumper between the white lines, come to a complete stop.
Yes, I do want all of these things.
This car looks really nice.
I do want the tortilla on the side.
Front bumper between the white lines, buddy. Reset and do it again for me. You're just hurting yourself going that far.
What? So you're gonna like sell them? Yeah, but you could like.
Yeah, just make sure your front bumper is past that white line. So stop like right here. Go a little further and then you're good. Like just a drop. All right, cool. You can roll out. Don't do a burnout.
Go. Don't put it on my credit card because I don't have any money. Okay. God.
One lap, go straight on the track. Yeah, one lap, go straight on the track.
Timmy is well prepared.
Timothy.
Carlin's good.
For him to
That
run
looked
the.
good. We've had one already. I don't know if you've been able to catch anything so far, Jake. Wet's ran the apron on his out lap for some reason.
Oh, so that's why he's so slow.
Well, he just shifted to 5th.
How much do we want to bet he runs the bottom?
Jake, are you queuing tonight?
No.
He is squirrely out of 4. Still 186, 186. He's running the high line. Now he's running the bottom.
He knows it's one lap, right?
I told him one lap. If he knows or not is up to him. There's video evidence. I'm sure we're streaming.
We're live, pal.
Oh, he's right on the bottom. Rip.
One thing though, Jake. Oh. Jake, you're gonna want to probably not be the last session tomorrow because I think every single person that's not queuing today is all going for that last hour, and inevitably somebody's gonna get locked out of the session and not make a lap at all.
I was just gonna do it during downtime in one of the sessions.
Gotcha.
I think my pole is safe from Timmy. Oh God, he is evil out of the corner.
Remember when he said there's gonna be a pole run? I remember. Oh man. Hi 878. Thank you, Timmy.
It's 55th overall.
Gonna be hanging out with Wets back there.
He likes the number 55.
You'll kill him in the C main, buddy.
If he makes the C main.
This is your 1Q run. You might be in a duel though. If somehow you end up in the top group of people that makes the duel, you might make it there. We'll have to wait and see. Right now, we don't have enough queue times today to knock anybody out yet, but we'll have to see how it goes tomorrow.
He is on the bubble officially.
Well, no, because it's 80. Well, a lot of these guys ahead of him that put a queue time down are locks already, so we don't really know where the cut line is yet for sure.
That's true. It's actually probably in the.
Yeah.
It's way higher.
And considering that we know 4 of those locks aren't going to be used most likely, cut line is pretty much wet in 59th and last right now for a guarantee.
So currently there is 4 hard locks above the 55th place right now.
You know, guys, I gotta be honest.
Besides the sponsor, which I don't think counts.
Matt, why am I keep hitting that key? My bad.
Sponsor goes with GNS soft locks.
Alright, yeah, so the real cut line right now is 59.
Don't do that.
There, I color coded it.
Jax, get away from my throttle.
I'm not sure if I had draft or not, but I ran a 6.8. That's not.
How the hell did you have draft?
He's testing.
Spectating.
I don't think you get drafted in spectator mode.
You do.
You do?
Yeah, you can play races like that.
Really?
As soon as you get inside a car, though, you lose it.
We qualified almost half the people today.
Yep.
We just need to qualify 6 more people and we'd be halfway.
Meet me halfway. Wonder if we just did 2 2-hour sessions, if it would have been...
That would have been hard to do.
Action-packed.
If anything, I'd drop it down to like 3 each day. I wouldn't do 2.
What? Yeah, that went to Painter over Parsons and Miller. So
will be right
Painter first, then Parsons, then Miller. What do you want to know? The dasher's name? View all details. There's no dasher that's been assigned. Why? Why do you need to know your dasher's name?
I don't like Rogers. I don't want him delivering my food.
We definitely don't get Roger over here.
What is that supposed to mean?
Zach? I didn't know Zach delivers.
We're back.
Hold on, let me message you.
I want a rerun. You can catch the broadcast as soon as it's over on the same channel.
He means
it's on demand.
Rerun. That's a lap, I think.
I know. Jesus, dude, really think?
I got back midway through. I didn't even know who you were talking about. I just tried. Sorry. I was talking to other people.
Look at your Discord.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know the joke was going on. Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah, exactly.
So, okay, you're doing this on the qualifying results, Jake. Okay, I got you.
Can we see the qualifying results? The whole thing? The document?
Yep, it's in the chat.
I'm asking Zach, sorry. It's in 500 qualifying info. Under 2022 FTF 500 info.
So if their name is green, they're in. If their name is yellow, they're not in, right?
If the name is yellow, they're in by points.
Okay.
If the name is green, they're in by queue time.
Woo. There it is. I can barely see it on Discord. Holy cow, that's terrible.
Are you gonna set a grid with 50 people though, Jake?
I'm not. I'm gonna figure out who's not racing of the points people, because clearly not all of them are gonna race.
Alright, well, you could probably take the 4 people not signed up immediately. That puts it down to 46.
Yeah.
Just need 3 more.
Something tells me Kevin King isn't doing it because he's still doing 24-hour stuff.
Mm-hmm. There is time to put down a queue lap though if you're watching. There's still a little under or a little over 20 minutes, excuse me.
Or if you haven't signed up.
Correct?
Alright, I'm gonna do one more practice run, then I'm doing the actual thing, so I can get rid of it.
Should we do the clash in this type of weather? Or should we do it more like the duels?
I put it near sunset. It starts at like 5:15 for 40 laps.
Kitty cat.
It's gonna be like the 2006 shootout.
Yeah. Oh, I hated that race. Jeff Gordon blew up.
Didn't Hamlin win that in his rookie season?
Yep, he won he won that race before he won a real one.
Yep. Still won a race in his rookie season though.
Yeah, he won Pocono.
And not many people do that in these days.
Nope. I'd like to propose a new rule. Leader of day one qualifying is automatically locked into the FTF 500.
Wrong.
Stop the count.
I just saw something really silly. If you stack 2 pizzas on top of each other, you have 2 pizzas. But if you stack 2 lasagna on top of each other, you still just have 1 lasagna.
Yeah. It's just a really fat lasagna.
That sucks. I hate that so much. That's like the worst fact I've ever learned. Because lasagna is just like layers. So you put two lasagnas on top of each other. Just a big boy lasagna, you know?
I know, but why were you thinking about this?
I saw somebody say it online, and I was just like, wow, I guess that's true, kind of.
God.
You know, we need to entertain the people.
The people.
Two sheet cakes make one taller cake? Is it still just cake? What's a sheet cake? What's the difference between that and regular cake? Jax, get off my keyboard.
It's all about the layers.
It's like how Shrek is. Or onions. I mean, considering we're in the booth, yeah, sure.
I'm not paying myself.
Jax, get off the keyboard.
Oh.
Eventually, by ad revenue. Very slowly. Jax!
Reminder to use your Twitch Prime, please.
Unless you have caps, I can understand if you're using it for caps.
I have it for caps, but I don't use it.
Did you just put us to ad?
God damn it, I wish you would have waited because I wanted to tell everybody to... If you don't have Twitch Prime, get it from your wife's boyfriend's Amazon account.
Ouch.
I remember that was a huge thing, like those Wall Street bets Reddits. Like, my wife's boyfriend let me invest in some stonks.
Fucking stonks, though.
Oh, I haven't even looked since the correction. I don't want to know. It's alright, it all comes around. It's all one big fake bubble. Jax. What time is it?
Time to get a watch.
Oh, we haven't... Yeah, new entry, Tyler J. Williams, yeah.
Wow.
Hey.
I think he's the last Slipstream car.
He is, now you mention it.
No.
Wait, who's playing right now?
Oh, two of them have joined. Oh, Cosman's the other one.
Yeah. Don't sound so excited.
Are you gonna put a lap down, Cosman?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, if you're so sure.
Cosman's gonna kick me off the pole, speeding 1-2.
Nope. It's gonna be a 7-7.
Certainly Cosman is top 25 in points. He's said he's not racing this either, so that puts us down to 45.
For the class, yeah, I need to sleep. Like,
I think I took his spot, actually.
you took my spot?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
For the Clash.
How did you take my spot? For not racing?
Because I'm 26th in points, and God dang it, I'm racing.
Okay.
Gosh,
did you just get the bar visuals provisional for the Clash?
You already know.
Huh?
You already know.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
You already know, son.
お前はもう死んでいる. Yep.
Well, I'll give you guys a minute to load in. I'm sure somebody will.
I forgot how much I hated the grid builder.
Is nearly complete.
Can't say that.
Alright.
It's your game. It's your company.
At Kevin _ McAdams leads.
Let Tyler do it first, and I'll.
Chart.
Yeah, he's said his computer's gonna take a while to load in.
Oh. If you want, then I can load in. I've loaded in.
Okay. Whichever one you gets on track first will go. I don't know who that's gonna be, but somebody should
Okay.
go.
I'm here.
You're here? All right, do it.
Yeah.
You know what to do, right?
You mean just go?
Well, you white.
All the way
Get between the
down
white lines. Yep. Stop, and you can roll out. No burnout. Pull off.
Thanks. Car won't shift.
Hey, look, Cosman's on track.
Yep.
Barr is he? I don't know. I don't see him.
Good speed to the line.
Many bumps have been murdered.
That was a really, really good 1 and 2 though, Cosman.
What's your
No, it
first?
wasn't.
What's your first sector, Cosman?
No idea.
Don't distract him, man.
Can't
Let him
look.
go.
Okay.
Oh wow. Our dasher's name is Larry.
Larry the lobster.
Oh no, don't talk to me about lobsters. There are way too many conversations about lobsters.
Cosman, I think this is a good lap.
The 7-1.
Look at that.
7:17, dude. Can you kidding me? That's a fantastic.
Hell yeah,
lap.
speeding P1 and 2. Let's go.
Is that 2? No, that's not 2.
No, you're 5th.
That's
Oh,
still
that's
really
right,
good.
That's right.
So Speed Inc. right now, out of all the official Speed Inc. cars, we have all 4 now. It's 1st, it's 5th, it's 13th, and it's wherever RNC is.
He's
Hey,
locked
thanks. Thanks for
That's
running
all
that
that
lap,
matters.
Kev. That helped a lot.
42nd. Tyler, if you're loaded in, you can go to the end of the pits and stop with your front bumper between the white lines.
You running that line showed me where I was losing time off of 2, and that's what I was missing.
in. I wish I could rerun it. I had some settings I needed to adjust, and I just kind of went out there.
Why don't you just drag the pattern all the way down on the spreadsheet instead of typing it?
Because it will change the colors.
Oh, true. Sorry.
So
I was doing that.
Sorry, I fucked it all up.
It's all good.
Time to beat to make the clash right now is a 7:72.
Tyler and track you? Also, you never said anything about the car, damn.
Oh, look good. Yeah, come on, Cosmin. Think I'm gonna say something bad about the car?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, it looks awful. What a terrible
Well,
job. He should be ashamed.
I mean, if it's honest, you should. I don't mind.
Why would it? It's not gonna be bad though. Come on, dude.
All right.
Tyler Lanning goes, at this time last year, I was already out.
This time last year, I secured the most massive wreck in FTF history, probably.
Oh, no, tomorrow.
Well, we only did 1 day of queue last year.
We had
with an
emergency queue.
Yeah, we had like a 5-person emergency queue, like maybe an hour before.
Oh, I remember that.
Apparently something's happening in the third quarter of the Green Bay San Francisco 49ers game for NASCAR.
Kenny Brady.
For NASCAR?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Let's see if Kenny Brady did what he did all last year and is in the wrong number.
No, this is his actual number now. I think.
Oh, okay, good.
Kenny?
He was in the 90 something last year, wasn't he?
97.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in the 97 and the 6, and in both series he showed up in the.
Tyler, if you are loaded in, you can go to the end of the pit road and put your front bumper between the white lines. If not, if Kenny gets in here first, I'll send him.
Seth took the number. 54.
Hey, Your dasher's name is Larry.
Thank you. I'll make sure to let him know that his name is Larry.
Shout out Larry. Can we get some praise for Larry in the chat?
Yeah, Larry McReynolds.
Let's go, Larry.
Big Larry fan.
I didn't mean that. Just give a hand for good old Larald, you know?
Larry.
Big Larry guy.
Kenny is on track.
Oh, you know,
Well, Kenny,
we
since
got
you've loaded first, just go to the end of the pit road and stop with your front bumper between the two white lines.
Lenneth Brady in the server.
Oh. Hold on.
The hell's Premier setups? Oh, that's what Rocket. Okay. So if you're a fan of Rocket before, they now have changed to Premier. In case you can't find their thing. Also, oh my god, the config slapped over the config.
Sad.
It's there.
Can I please say that's not legal because it's cut out by the thing? Those are probably not the Ford configs. Oh.
Wait, are we really doing that, Kevin?
Huh?
He can't back up. He can't back up. I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, let me. Oh, Kalonix is here.
He's been
practicing literally the whole time.
Yeah, me too.
I'm nervous.
I don't think you hear me now, bud.
I will breathe easier if I can beat Alex.
Right, Kenny Brady is on the clock.
Martin Sports.
I'm a little busy at the current moment. If you could give me about, what, 15 minutes? 15 minutes? God.
He's getting really close to that wall, getting all that arrow suck away from him.
Are we really doing that, Kevin? Does I really do that?
What? Oh, I'm talking about the real life clash.
Oh.
Dude, we should do that. Like, imagine the clash, but like every lap you knock somebody out, so you just Squid Games them.
Let's do that tonight.
That's too much to keep up with. I would like to race.
Yeah.
Is it? That's what iRacer did, isn't it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'll sit out and disqualify the people. I don't give a
Well,
shit.
how can we Squid Games it then?
I don't want to be accused of like stealing an idea that was straight from GTA.
This is gonna be a rough lap, honestly.
Need for Speed. Need for Speed disqualified the last guy before GTA.
Kenny straight up just ate all the bumps.
Yeah, he did.
Might be
I'm pretty
okay,
sure. Oh my god, he's eating all the bumps in 3 and 4. This is probably gonna be a low 8.
Nom nom.
Oh, we got Luke at a 4.
Yeah, I think a low 8 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say? No, you shouldn't have to.
We have
Oh, it's not bad.
I mean, I guess he was smooth eating
Tyler,
those
you can go to the end of the pit road, stop with your front bumper between the white lines. Reset your car for me, though. I don't know how long you've been sitting there.
I guess Lenneth ate those bumps in a smooth manner.
And that time is good enough to bump Brandon Cattell from the Clash.
Yeet.
Hate to see it.
Wait, even with me not racing?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, you can go straight out.
Anybody want a cookie?
Nope.
Alright, where's Tyler J? There he is.
That could be a bubble time, what Kenny just ran.
Oh, I like the simplicity of this game with the palms and all. Very Florida.
Alex, if you're in here, you could reset and go to the end of the pit road with your bumper in front of the, or in between the white lines, excuse me.
Running pretty high off of 3 and 4 here for his outlap. See if he can keep up the momentum.
Please don't talk during Q&As.
And
Oh, we got
barely 188.
Yeah, he got to it. No, he's running low.
And there he goes. Who knows? Maybe he discovered something. He's running way too low.
He's doing okay in 2.
Letting it drift up, see if he could keep up momentum off of
Missed
2.
some of the big bumps. Nope.
Nope. Yep.
Wow, a rare drop from George Kittle.
Oh, he's eating the bumps in 3 and 4 pretty good. Oh, and the big one.
Yeah.
No, right.
Hit the big one.
No, he didn't just drop to
on the final
185.
corner.
And a 781.
804.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Alex, if you're ready, you can go to the end of the pit road, like I was saying. Stop with your front bumper between the white lines.
Alright, Kevin is dying in anticipation here.
He's not even in the session anymore.
He is. Oh, no, he fell out.
Oh, he fell out. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Because he's going to have to wait till tomorrow.
No, he might. If he get back in, he has time. He's got to hurry, though.
What?
Oh, man.
Easy.
I just spit out my food.
Jesus Christ, I'm busy!
I genuinely just spit out my food.
Alex Kalanick said that his PC shut off. I mean,
Thank you,
if he
Justin.
can just
No,
run tomorrow, that'd be fine.
Suspense is killing me.
What's wrong with the order? Okay. Okay. Hey, Larry? Hey, this is Justin. You just dropped off the DoorDash order at 24 Kelsey.
Oh,
God, my lunch.
You didn't get the right order. You gotta just
so he doesn't dox himself.
Oh, come on. He already did.
We're going to pretend he didn't.
Dude, does this happen a lot in America? I've never had my order wrong. It's sort of odd. I've never ordered something to my house and it be wrong. Never.
So, story time. A couple weeks ago, I moved into a new house, obviously. A couple weeks ago, I'm heading home from work, and I go to pull into my driveway, and there is a Papa John's car just sitting there. Now, I didn't order any Papa John's. So I pull in to let him know, hey, I'm trying to park. I back out. He backs out. We wave at each other, and I was like, oh, maybe he was just at the wrong house. He was just trying to find where he needed to go. And he leaves. I get out of my car, and there's pizza sitting at the front door. So some poor soul didn't get their food.
And you
but
ate it,
it didn't have a receipt. It was just there. It didn't have order details. It didn't have the address. It didn't have any of that. So I don't know what happened, but someone did not get their food. But I didn't stick around to find out, if maybe someone who lived there before, came to get it, because I put it inside and I left and came back an hour and a half later. So they don't have to seduce me. I love Papa John's. I'm one of the few people that actually like it.
Did you actually eat it?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't trust it, honestly.
Well, I don't know anyone within, driving distance of me that wants to, hurt me, so I think we're good.
Oh, we had somebody connect. Andrew Cootie.
Oh, no.
Andrew, if you reset your car and go to the end of the pit road, you can go. You got to reset the car for me. Stop with the front bumper in between the white lines. He still got 4 minutes.
Hold up. Oh, MP5. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, just so you know, you have to go pretty soon, otherwise you're not gonna have time to today. Okay, front bumper between those white lines. Don't do any burnouts. Come to a stop between those lines. All right, reset and do it again for me, because you got to be between the lines. Once again. Listening is very hard for some.
Second time's the charm.
All right, you can go out directly on track, 1 lap. Don't do a burnout.
Oh, that's cool. When I was done creating the race grid, it threw me an error and deleted it all. So I guess we're just doing honor code for getting in the session tonight.
Send that in for the boys at the shop.
I am not afraid of planes. However, I do not fit in planes.
We know, calm down.
What do you mean you don't fit in a plane?
I can't fit in those seats.
What?
Dude, when we went to Denver a couple months ago, I was miserable in that fucking thing. I hate planes. No leg room, no shoulder room. Terrible.
Alex, if you're loaded in, you can go to the end of the pits.
How long did you fly for?
4 hours. And
not even that bad.
My wife's sitting next to me, and she is like, "I'm so sorry." It's like, it's not your fault.
Yeah, it's not her fault. They don't make airplanes big enough.
Right? They don't,
Adrian had a pretty good line, by the way, through there.
Yeah,
I think he lost
really
a bit of speed.
Go, Alex. You got to go now if you're gonna stop between the white lines.
A little bit high, maybe.
All right, go.
For here.
No burnout. Go.
Coming off 4, 185. It can be a mid-7.
This looks good.
766, pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, it's all gonna come down to this. Can he get there? He's in turn 2.
It's gonna be really close.
Oh man, 40 seconds.
I can't guarantee you get there in time, Alex. If you have to beat it before it hits an hour, you have 25 seconds. I know.
He's not gonna
I don't think he's not gonna make it. It's gonna be like a second or two late. Oh, that's tragic for him.
8,
oh, he gets to practice more. No, it's on the buzzer.
Alright, that's your tip.
I'm gonna let him do it just in case. I don't know if it's gonna count, but it might count.
I wonder what it's gonna be, because we can't see it.
I mean, if it counts, it counts. If it doesn't count, it doesn't count. I'm
Pretty
not gonna
high
say
entry
anything.
up there. I mean, if iRacing can throw a yellow after the leader crosses the white flag, then yeah, they should also work.
Oh, also with that last run, they bumped Rob from the clash.
This looks like a good lap. I just don't think it's gonna count.
Yeah, I don't think either.
It's a really good lap.
186.
He doesn't think it's close. I think it might be.
It's not gonna count it.
Nope.
Didn't count it.
Nope.
It did not
What
count
was
it. So you get one tomorrow, buddy.
Hold on, ask him what it was. Just to look up his tab.
Hit tab though. Tell us what that was out of curiosity, because it looked good. 724.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
Well, you got lucky. You have another shot at the pole tomorrow. Just barely got buzzer beated. Well, tomorrow you have 4 hours. I suggest not waiting for the last 2 minutes to join the session then.
Oh my god.
Great. Well, thank you for coming up.
Yeah, a lot of 76s. 766.
Okay. So, somebody's gonna want to make sure. Oh, there you go, Jake. There, did it. I can't wait for somebody to inevitably join, and they're not supposed to.
Gonna happen.
It's fine. I don't think we're gonna get all 43 participants anyway.
Session's up already?
Should be, yep.
Do you have the right setup, Jake?
Yeah, it's the one you sent me last night, right?
Yep. Yupper.
40 laps. Nice. So how many people did that leave us with for the queue today? 64. Oh, 63, sorry, because Colonix isn't going to be able to count. Where did Cootie run? Because it's not on Justin's thing.
I don't think he's here right now to update it.
Yeah. So for now, yours is the official one for now.
Are those a bunch of 766s? There's 4. Holy shit.
Imagine if that's the bubble.
If that's the bubble, just put all 4 of them on track and have them race. Cootie also ran a 766. That's great. Oh, he's already on the board. Okay. Now we wait for the clash.
Session's up. You could join it if you want.
Jimmy Garoppolo in the second quarter. 0 for 4, 0 yards. All right. Yeah,
What's who? Well, yeah, Lane, Scotty Smith, and me.
How long is the clash, by the way?
40 laps.
Oh.
Is James the Carroll supposed to be in here?
Nope.
No, he is. Green lane.
Oh,
23rd right now.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize he made it. My bad.
Yeah, me either. That's why I saw the name connected. When I saw the 38, I thought it was David Cabrera instinctively because he ran that last year. And I know he didn't qualify today, so...
Let me get in the session.
It's been a long day of sim racing today. And I still got 2 races to be a part of.
Today?
I have another stint in 24 after this.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't change my scheme. Sad.
Do you want to?
I forgot.
Yeah, it'll be on the broadcast at least. Oh.
I can't. Oh no, I can't unregister. So 766.
Cootie is in the clash. Yes, Justin just hasn't updated the document yet. Yeah, Kenny. I updated the who's out. Kenny Brady is the last one in. At yeah, Rob Cole. I don't want to mispronounce the name, but Rob C is the first one out.